Guys, I swear, it's not intentional. It's not intentional. Oh, there's the notification. Okay, so I woke up not in the best mood, so I'm gonna be Sherlock again, because that's the only thing that I think I can do at the moment, is struggle through this main story. I'm also going to try to do the main story. I'm gonna try to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do to get these doors in my house unlocked. So I'm not leaving until I can figure that out. Well, I might leave if I can't figure it out in a good enough time, but I'm not gonna leave. That is my goal. Oh, is the music not playing? Of course it's not, because I didn't click on the window. Of course. Okay. All right. So here we are. Here we are, here we are, here we are. Also, I didn't listen to the VOD last time. Hold on. So I don't know if the audio was okay. I'm assuming it is. I'm assuming the audio is okay. Also, shoot, I don't have chat open. Give me a second. I had it and then I removed it. Okay. How do can I put it like up here? No. Great. Can I put it there? Yeah, and then that like that. Perfect. Okay. And then let me move that up so I can see what I'm doing. Sorry. I thought I had this all set up, but as always, there's always something that I don't have set up. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna go. Where are we? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna go back to my house. All right. I don't remember what I was doing last. I think I was doing coins. I hate the coins. The coins can suck it. Okay, and then let's see. Because this memory being up doesn't make any sense. Is there any other ones? Some of the furniture. What if I use this one? Right? Like, what if I have that pinned instead? Because that also has to do with my house. The furniture being missing or whatever. So let me try this one. Let me try this one. Well, I'm not seeing anything so far, which is not a great sign. Anything with the door? No. Perhaps there's a chance to retrieve it. How would I know? You know? Do I have to know what's missing for me to be able to retrieve it? Probably.
Hey, is anybody at home? Hello?
Okay, John. Okay, so far the yard isn't giving me anything. So far I'm not seeing anything in the yard. That's okay. Hmm, That's okay. That's okay, right? That's okay. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's just the end of my life. Okay, let's try going inside. Because I had the shattered memories thing open the entire time. So
Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
I'm upset. I just had to like actually, oh my God. Okay. Is there more stuff I can interact with? Hold on. Because I, oh,
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
okay. Something is happening. I got so stuck on the frickin' what do you call it?
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like deja vu.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
I hope
Strange.
so.
I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning.
I'm so upset with myself. This was actually so easy. Literally, I just had to go inside and interact with something other than a door. So John asked me to remember our first day on Cordona. We arrived early in the morning. It was raining. Okay. Oh my God. Look at this, guys. Oh my God. I'm upset. There was
There was
always.
always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
Okay. Our mother.
Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it.
Icon, diva, we love it. What else is over here? Oh, a wheelchair. Okay. What's up?
This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
I don't know. Oh my God. Look at what we've done here. Look at what, oh my gosh, look at what we've done here. Okay. So what is this? Playing with a hat and an umbrella? How on earth am I supposed to know? Or an old guy with an umbrella and a hat. I imagine it's that. Or a young man. Is this supposed to be Mycroft? Am I supposed to know what my brother looks like? I don't know. I also don't understand this. Hold on. There's always a hat. It didn't belong to Mycroft. Someone else was a frequent guest in our house. So it's probably not that. It could be this one. Mostly because, I don't know. That's a guess on my end. Okay, and then this. It said that Mycroft was dealing with it. This could be Mycroft. That's an older gentleman. That's the same guy hanging it up, so that doesn't make any sense. Or two little boys. No, we didn't mess with it. This was Mycroft's duty, he said. Okay, and then this one, Sherlock said he tried to help his mother as much as he could. So maybe the little boy? Here we go. Yeah, and John is kicking it. Here we go. Let's try this. Hey,
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
I can't believe it took me so long to figure out how to do this thing. This was so ridiculous. Okay, arriving at Cordona. We arrived in the early morning of a rainy day. Sherry's mother was weak and unsteady, so he tried to help her. Mycroft was very serious while dealing with luggage. When he saw Sherlock trying to help his mother up, he commanded him to go upstairs to our room. The last person to arrive was the Dr. Otto Richer, who said that the neighbors will believe that Violet has tuberculosis. Sherry realized that he had never heard her coughing. Don't call him Sherry, call him Sherlock.
Oh,
And look at that.
I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
Oh my gosh, I have a door unlocked. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe. Oh, that's that. Yeah, I saw this, so there was some stuff I could interact with. I guess I just didn't bother with the things right there because I thought we brought them in. Okay, so not that door, but this door over here, yeah. Okay, let's see what we got.
Look at this.
It's
It's
cute.
like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying.
A virtual reality. My boy's psychic.
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
Sure. He does that in the show.
Sharp
It's
and
cute.
well balanced. It would be a pity to leave such a tool behind.
Tiny
Sharp
little
and well
throwing knife.
balanced. It would be a pity
Okay.
to leave such a tool behind.
Sure thing, Sherlock. You're so correct. Is that Nicolas Cage? Oh my
One
god.
of John's first pictures. I think this was supposed to be Mycroft.
Oh.
He really has improved his skills since then.
He looks a lot like Nicolas Cage. Tell me not. Tell me not.
This brings back memories. We used this old diary to keep track of our adventures. I think it was my father's. John, do you think we can visit some of the places mentioned in the diary for old time's sake?
Why not? Nothing like a stroll down memory lane. Note
Oh my
down the
God.
places you'd like to visit, and I'll add what I remember of them.
I have finally unlocked the story. Guys, we've already finished all of the police cases, but I've finally unlocked the real story. Child of Cordona, the hidden bone, breaking news, a safe haven, daring rescue. And look, we get to go research in the archives. Very fun. Let's
I'll
continue
never
in
forget
here,
how
though.
challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch.
Of who? It kind of looks like the guy that had the ugly beige suit and the square glasses. Oh, because it is. It quite literally is. Okay.
Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
Okay. Cool. I feel like my computer screen's really dim. What is this? A little air balloon?
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living here.
This is a lot of
A
stuff.
magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
Poseidon Crusade. Oh,
The
Robinson
only fiction
Crusade.
book on my table.
No, Crusoe.
I can still hear my mother reading it to me.
You got flies, Sherlock?
So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then I guess this, yeah. Oh,
Interesting. What's that over there?
a doorknob?
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
Hey,
know
you
what?
would know.
That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
What is a doorknob but a key to another room, huh? Okay, what's over here?
The first
My
chemical
science kit.
laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
Looks like spices. Looks like he's got like crushed red peppers and some other things over there.
Look
What's
at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place. Coal
Miners
dust
End,
from
Old City,
Miners
Grand
End,
Surrey.
sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
That's pretty cool. My mom used to do that. Let's see. It said that I had more Mind Palace clues. Hold on. A dusty wooden handle with an intricate cross-shaped end that looks like a key. John remembered that we had a hidden treasure somewhere in our room. He dares me to find it. Let me see if I can find it, huh? Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it through concentration, but there's a hidden thing. Could it be in this wardrobe? No, it's just that is over there. It's not the window that looks like poop. Let's see. I doubt John is sitting on it. What could it be? What could it be? A hidden thing inside of our room? Our room isn't that big, man. I feel like I've looked it. Maybe it's somewhere over here, because I can actually like look for stuff on this one, but I'm not seeing it. No, I'm not seeing anything that could be used. And I can't move downwards. And I can't move any of this, can I? No, I can't pick anything up. Okay. Okay. Is it in this box? Is that the hidden... Hold on, is that the
first
hidden
chemical
thing?
laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
I understand. You should clean up in here, Sherlock. You probably got spiders for days, man. Huh, if I was a hidden thing, would I be up there? No. I don't really know where to look, you know? A hidden item in our room. What are you talking about, John? What is John ever talking about? Let's be honest. I don't know, John. I think you
This
win.
time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
I think John wins. I don't think I care enough. I'll come back. Now that I can exist in my room, I'll come back to it. Okay, so let's find this one. A dusty wooden handle with an intricate cross-shaped end that looks like a key. What is that gear icon? I've never seen that before. Find a use for the item. Okay. And then use concentration, obviously. Okay. Yeah, and keep it pinned. Oh, what's over here? Looks like it could be for that. Suitable opening cross-shaped. Look at that. Look at that was so
Perfect
easy.
match.
That was literally so easy. Oh no, we've got a pipe. We can't tell our mom.
Still has a faint odor of tobacco, one of the few things on this island that smell like home.
What were you doing as a young boy, Sherlock? Oh, that doesn't count as a thing? What do you mean? Okay, I guess it doesn't count as a thing. All right.
My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again.
Sure, maybe. What was the... It's acting like there's more to do with this. Maybe there is. Maybe if I go over here. No. There should be like another ball. There we
Made
go.
of cherry wood. Father's favorite.
What was your daddy's pipe? The pipe of Sigurd Holmes, a small straight smoking pipe made of cherry wood that belonged to Sherry's late father. We had to hide it from Violet. She didn't know we stole it from his cabinet in London. The wood is old, surfaces worn from frequent use, but has been well maintained. A faint scent of
I knew you'd
tobacco
find it in no
lingers.
time.
Oh, that's the hidden treasure. Would you look at that? Would you get a load of that? It did say that it could possibly unlock something over there too, but I don't think I can get this knob back. So, unless, do you think I can grab it? No, I can't grab it. All right, well, I guess we'll never know what was in my desk, huh? But we did John's thing, so shout out to us. We can unpin that. I did that. So that's everything to do here. So I guess it's time to move to the quest that we got. Not that one. Not the coins. This. John and I once found a real dinosaur bone. At least John remembers it that way. It happened on Miners End Shore under Caesar's Bridge at the western end of Harbor Avenue near the Fisher Huts. Okay, be more specific, why don't you? Breaking news, John claims an article he wrote was published in the local newspaper 10 years ago. He claims it was on the front page, but I should check other categories as well, just in case. So we would have to use the archives in the Chronicle to find that one. This one, John remembers we used to visit an old shipwreck. Hi, baby. An old shipwreck in northern Old City on the shoreline to the northeast of the bridge. I can't read. Oh, darling, can you move? My cat just hopped up on here. I don't think you can see her because I have my face cam pushed upwards. But, oh, you can see her ear. Hello. 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 Okay. She might get in the way. She might not. We'll see. I'm going to move my phone out the way and my... Hold on. And my mouse. Look, you can sit over here. You don't care. Okay. One of our adventures was in the police station where we set about rescuing our childhood friend Matthias. He was an urchin from Miner's End and only arrested for a misdemeanor. John tells me we should start in the archive room. Okay, so we got to go back to the police station, in their archive room for that one. Hi, baby. Okay, Cordona has changed since I was here, so have I. John remembers the places we used to explore together, but curiously, I do not. Luckily, once John begins to remind me, I can recall my youth quite well. With enough concentration, I can almost see myself in the past, a past I want to remember. I need to revisit these places and take photographs for posterity. I have been taking photographs, but not of things that I should be. I've just been clicking that as a way to, I don't know, to show you guys something. I don't know. Alright, my cat, my darling. You see I'm in the middle of something? I'm not. There you go. There you go. Okay, she just sat down. Let's see. So, where do we want to go first? This one is in the old city, so it's way out the cut. So we're not going to do that one first. That one is like all the way over here. The Miners End one we could do, and then we could make our way to the police station, and then we can make our way to the Chronicle. So let's do the Miners End one, huh? So we're looking for a dinosaur bone, Miners End, Caesar's Bridge at the end of Harbor Avenue. Okay, so Caesar's Bridge is this one at the end of Harbor Avenue. So like right here, west of the fisherman huts. And I think these are fisherman huts, and so are these. So I think it'd be like right here. I don't know for sure. Let's go ahead and check it out. Oh, the Mine Palace. Maybe, hold on. I forgot this existed because we haven't done it in so long. Mother died of tuberculosis. No, what? No tuberculosis. Mycroft hid the truth about the death of our mother, lied when he told me that she died of tuberculosis. Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Clues. Friendly neighbor that was friends with the family. Police reports are missing. John is my childhood friend. Yeah. John has nothing to do. Oh! While there are no records about my mother's death, we had a family friend on Cordona. He may know something. Okay. And that just unlocked a new casebook file in the mother's love story line. What is this? In Cordona, an eccentric man named Theodore Gilden. He's missing the little finger on his right hand. He still lives here. Near Greek Bridge. We'll do that on our way back. We'll have to come back to this house, I imagine.
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
Is it the perfect time to investigate? Because I think the perfect time to investigate is after we do our little childhood thing. What do you think, huh? What do you think, John? Okay, so we're going where again? So we need to turn right here and then take the bridge over to Miner's End or whatever and then run upwards. That's what we're gonna do. Is this a way down? Yes. Okay. And then we'll run across here and make our way to the end of Harbor Avenue. Harbor Avenue turns into Jade Street, which is why I put the little crosshair right there. Sorry, guys. I tried to move out of your way, but I was unsuccessful. Obviously. Okay. Let's go ahead and run up. And he said west of the fisherman huts. I think like all of these are fisherman huts, right? I don't really know the difference. There is the one guy when we did Mycroft's mission, he like ran through the fisherman huts and that was this whole area right here. These were all fisherman huts. So I do imagine it's just like at the I don't know, at the crosshair thing that I put down, but we'll see. I feel like I'm actually playing the game again. It's so cool. Last time I was just bumbling around like an idiot. Okay. So this is the area. Hold on, I'm not tracking it, am I? No, not that one. Oh, I am tracking it. Let me track it again. Under Caesar's Bridge. At the western end of Harbor Avenue. Hold on. Oh, okay. Harbor Avenue goes all the way down here. So it's under the bridge. Under the sea. Or a grumpy old troll who lives under the bridge. There's so many song choices. Okay, so under the bridge. How do we get down here? Under the bridge. Do you think that there's gonna be an easy way down? Let me see. No, if I cross this bridge, we're probably not gonna be able to go downwards. So there needs to be a way down over here. Let's find out. Let me look. So probably we need to go right on Hound Road and take that little windy path down here. That's what I'm gonna try anyways. Excuse me, guys.
Extra! Thief! Throttle!
Oh, and maybe when we do the next part of the big story, the newsboy will finally have another story to talk about. Because it's been a little bit annoying only hearing that one. Okay, yes, this will take me down. Perfect. Me and my killer sideburns, my pork chops on the side of my face. Okay. Dinosaur bone. Hidden bone. Well, it's an area, so dinosaur bone. Dinosaur bone, dinosaur bone, dinosaur. Oh, right here. Hey, John. John always tells me where to go. Kinda, not really. It was
an early morning. For some reason, we snuck out of the house and crossed the bridge into Miner's End.
We were always adventuring, Sherry. Focus on the bone. That's what's important here.
Focus on the boat. Wet sand, white bone, laughter.
Yes, I remember. It was huge, but wait. How did we find it? I think there was someone else.
Wet fur, bark, happiness.
Oh, of course, Toby, our furry partner in crime, John. How could I have forgotten?
Whoa, it was quite a while ago. Hey, do you remember how we met him?
Nope.
I remember bell sounds and sweat and the smell of incense. I think it was at the church in Western Miner's End. Let's find the place.
Okay. Sure. All evidence collected. Okay. So that's that one. Toby the dog helped us. We first met him in the church in just west of Central Miner's End. Central Miner's End, just west of it. So this looks like Central. Grand Central Station. So it's probably this. This also kind of looks like a church outline. Off of Carpenter Street. Let's go over there. Yoink, excuse me, lads. Excuse me, boys. Let's go up here. Oh, I can also, hold on. Let me close out of this. I haven't dropped any frames yet. Oh my gosh, I haven't dropped any frames yet, but I'm using my phone now as a chat, so I'm gonna close out of that. And make that big again. Okay. Okay. You live in my dream state. You live in my dream state. Alright. Let's see. Where am I going? I should turn left here. That would probably be easiest. Ow! Gimbals Atelier? The heck is that? A warehouse building? Okay. There's also another coin. There's so many coins, man. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. We'll cut through here. Go around to this side. Excuse me, little lady. We'll say what's up to the sheep. What's up, dogs? Okay. Oh. It's gonna be like right over here. Right? Is it up here? Yes, it is up here. Excuse me, sir, with your rug. Don't want to get in your way. Excuse me, sister. Miners End Church. Okay. Oh, there we go. The morning sun.
The morning sun was shining and church bells called the town to mass, but we weren't here for a ceremony. We were running. From what?
I don't know, from your demons? A bad child, always angry,
Of
heavy
course.
fists.
The dreaded Dudley.
Not
He was
Dudley
still
Vernon.
incensed after the stolen clothes incident and wanted to teach us a lesson. I can almost see where we ran.
Hello. You can almost see where we ran. Is that what he just said? I was not listening. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna follow this way. Are we going all the way down? Yeah, we're going all the way down. And then to the left? Yeah, to the left. And take it back now, y'all. One hop that time. Okay, let's see. We're going straight through here. Here we go. We lost him.
We lost him for a
Really?
moment and tried to hide. You pointed to the small courtyard and we ran in.
Okay, we ran in here. And look at that. Look at that thing right there. Whatever that is. Dirty yard. Awesome. Great descriptor. Safety, terrible
We
smell,
hid behind
sweat.
crates full of fish. They were stamped as fresh, but I remember my stomach did not agree with that statement.
Oh, no, that smell. It almost made me want to face Dudley. But before that happened, there was a noise.
There was a noise. Okay. Heavy step, angry yell, danger.
The idiot had a brain the size of a peanut, but when it came to finding us across the island, his cunning was almost supernatural.
Unlike us, he knew many kids on Cordona, and all were eager to get into his good favors. But this time, he met someone who wasn't scared of him.
Okay, and who would that be? He met someone who wasn't scared of him. A growl, brave, and a bark. Oh, the
We
dog.
heard a low growl first, then a dismissive cry, a loud bark after that, and a terrified scream a moment later.
And when we looked up, we saw only a big angry dog with ripped breeches in its jaw. I was scared, but you wanted to get closer, Sherry, remember?
Bread, ham, pickle.
He looked hungry, and I had a sandwich from home. He sniffed it cautiously and then accepted it and let me pet him. It was the first of many snacks.
Shout out to
those
Sherlock.
Dreaded
Brave guy.
ham and pickle sandwiches. Lucky for Toby, I'm more of a tuna guy.
John, I'm starting to recall something else. Close nearby, under the building with a huge water tower on top, we saw it from the church.
Okay. Okay, so we gotta go back up to the church. Which was up here, through here. Hey, there's ducks. Or geese. I imagine they're ducks. Geese are scary. Okay, and they could see it from the church. And it's got a water tower on top? A water tower on top. How on... Ooh, what time is it? That'd be so cute if it's noon. Oh, it just turned 4 o'clock. That's also cute. It was in a building with a water tower that you can see from the church. With a water tower. Oh, this one. Okay, so... What building is that? I don't know. Excuse... Everybody needs to move out of my way. I got things to do. Sorry. Okay, water tower right here. Look who's here, huh? Do you know me?
Hello.
Hey. Why are you talking to me?
Hello.
He's the only NPC to say hello to me. Okay. Okay, this. What is this building, huh? A water tower. Ah, you could have told me. What is that? The dog? Look at that. Look at that thing. I probably need to be tracking it, right? Am I not? Yeah, I wasn't already. It's visible from the church. Okay, so we're here. Now what? Oh, right here. Right here. Right here. We heard rumors.
We heard rumors that this place was haunted. Strange lights in the night, people disappearing. One night we decided to investigate.
Okay. What does that mean? Decided to investigate. Is there another bubble somewhere? Oh, it's right here. It's literally right next to me. Wine, fear, fur. Yeah, it's the
Toby was with
dog.
us, always happy to join on our escapades. He stopped when we neared the building and refused to go further, but I was resolute.
Okay. So up top over here, hold on. I hate how slow he moves in the concentration mode. Darkness. Oil. Scary.
It was pitch black, so we had to light the lamp. The smell of oil and burned hair filled the night. And something moved in the shadows.
Something moved in the shadows. Oh, God. It's a horror film. A figure. A smile. In danger.
Man. I remember a dirty shirt, horrifying smile, and a pair of manacles in his hand. We turned to run.
I could see why. I too would be scared. Oh, hello. Alright, hostile. I won't talk to you then. We turn to go, so back here. Figure, trap, terror.
That's when we saw that we were cut off.
Oh,
This one had a rope in his hands. My heart sunk. Then I heard a growl.
were they about to
Toby
be
jumped
trafficked?
the slavers with all
Yes.
the fury his size contained. We got the hint and ran like the clappers. And I never saw our Toby again.
We departed Cordona soon after that night, Sherry. Perhaps he was hiding or wandering. It was not unlike him to disappear for weeks on end.
Yes, you may be right.
I knew a dog like that.
I regret going to that place. Should have listened to Toby's warnings.
And leave a haunted building unexplored? You know very well that is a mystery that would have nagged us forever.
I know, and yet...
No sense dwelling on ifs and maybes. We can choose to remember those times how we want. I'll draw a picture. You just pick the scene.
Okay, scaring the bully, finding the bone, fighting the slavers. This seems more important.
I want to remember our last adventure. How Toby saved us.
Yeah.
If you insist. The drawing might turn out a little morbid, but I'll do my best.
Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Okay. What do you mean? Evidence collected, evidence collected. So is this done? Yeah, it is done. Did I get another case for it? No. So I guess if we go back home, there'll be another drawing on that board that we saw. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know for sure. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the police station next. That's what we're gonna go do. So we're gonna need to go up to Bridge Road, down in a or I could just warp. Or I could do that. I think that's a much smarter decision. Ooh, the textures aren't done loading. We'd love to see it.
He's even putting up.
Learn the circumstances behind missing item posters? Selling antiquities? No. Robbed last year? No. Central Scaladio? Yes. To earn his bread? No. Violin? Stolen? Okay. Okay. Well, I know a little bit. Sorry, horse.
He's
do this
even
again.
putting up posters, but
Okay. Sorry. Selling antiquities? No. Robbed? No. Sorry, that was a no. Music teacher? No. Brother been to London? No. Violin stolen Central Scaladio. There we go. A local music teacher has been putting up posters in Central Scaladio around St. Clement's Cathedral, appealing for information about his stolen violin. Heyo. Cute. Alright. We're going to the archives, though. Look at me. I'm just finding cases left and right. Goodness me. Thank goodness, honestly, because last time I was concerned I would never get farther in this game. Okay, so he was an urchin from Miner's End and only arrested for a misdemeanor. Okay, so Miner's End for a misdemeanor. And he was an urchin? I don't really know what that means. A victim? No. A witness? No. A suspect? Yes. Oh, because he got arrested. Duh. Wright Matthias. Known crimes: pickpocketing, minor vandalism, loitering, begging, petty theft, murder. Okay. Known associate: street urchin gang in the Hive. Well, we know all about the Hive. Family history: father Edward Wright, ex-minor, deceased, mother unknown. Arrest no. Oh my god, look at how long this is. Good lord. Okay. Arrest no. After a close inspection of Mr. Wright's hiding place, we found a stolen uniform. Kid claimed that he took it as a joke after it was left unattended by the Garden of Delights. I recommended a small fine and a week of obligatory work at the port, but the chief inspector elected to handle the case personally. Is it his son? That'd be cute. Officer Placido, our B-boy. Interrogation note: after thorough questioning, subject confessed that he stole my uniform on purpose and that he was going to deliver it to his known criminal associates, the Hive. Subject further confessed to the murder of journalist Hector Jacobson. Typical behavior from fatherless scum. Chief Inspector Mitchell. Update 16th May. Matthias Wright has disappeared from his cell. Okay. That's suspicious.
No, this can't be right, Matthias. Murder? Impossible.
Good thing we helped him escape. Now focus, Sherry. Let's remember how we did it.
Okay. Good thing we helped him escape, as we just
snuck
said,
in when the
murder.
archives were empty and found something on the archivist's table.
A top-secret
Okay.
map of catacombs beneath the prison, allowing us to rescue Matthias.
No,
Sick.
no, that's not right. It was something
Oh.
else. Let me focus on it.
Smell of ink, rustling noise, list of names.
Ah, of course. It was the shift schedule. We wanted to know which officer was on prison duty that day.
Ah, that's not how I remember it. Or maybe... Yes. We went to find the officer's desk. That's where the map was.
Okay. The officer's desk. So not in here. It's in the other room over here. In here, I imagine. Yep. We waited until...
We waited until no one was around, then searched the desk. You were on lookout, John.
Do you recall what we found here?
No, I don't. Damp smell, soggy wax stains.
I remember a book with wax stains damaged by humidity. The officer used it to keep him company during long prison shifts.
Smell of tuna, white
A
cloth,
half-eaten tuna
breadcrumbs.
sandwich. It was carefully wrapped in a hand-stitched kerchief. You almost took a bite, John.
Nasty boy. Shiny, metallic, jangling
There
keys.
was a chain of keys. We found something here, John, and something else.
Musty smells, recently used weapon.
It was a police billy club, new, but already stained with blood.
What's important is that we found keys. By my memory, we crept to the prison cells immediately. Let's go.
Okay. Let's go. This is exciting. And then the prison cell is all the way over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so not that one. The prison cell, not that one. Which cell? Friendly, okay. Oh, there was writing. That means something just updated, right? Am I supposed to be looking for a bubble? Because I don't see a bubble. Headed to the prison. Did my casebook update to something else? No. Okay, hold on. Can I walk in here? Oh, I can walk in here. Okay, so I have to actually go into each room, maybe? Hold on. That's not a room, no. What's in here? Ooh, can I take that? Can I? No. Okay, so it's none of these two cells back here. What about one of these two cells? No. What about this one? No. I imagine it's wherever John is going to be, but I don't know where John went, so... Okay, let's try these two. No. Said we found keys and headed to the prison. Oh, should I not be in the jail cells already? Should I be, like, outside?
This area is restricted.
Can I go in there anyway? No. Okay. Yeah, because I'm not seeing nothing. Okay, hold on. Let's try this last one. Nope, nothing in here either. Okay, so maybe it is outside the jail cell. Hold on. Inside we found keys and headed to the prison. I'm at the prison. What do we want? Where's John? John, tell me where to go, big dog. Let me see your stupid little face, man. Show me I'm going in the right direction. Hold on. We headed to the prison. Inside we found keys and headed to the prison. I don't get it. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Looking for Matthias. Well, shoot, I'm looking for Matthias too. I can't find him either. John, where are you, baby boy? I don't want to be stuck. I reached flow state, and this is disrupting my flow. Can you tell me where to go?
Excuse me, just one question.
Nothing I can tell you, sir, but others might know more.
Okay, well, I tried. What are these things? Are they like recording devices? I don't know. I don't know. And that's the end of the cells. And John is nowhere to be seen. Can you tell me?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Nothing I can tell you, sir,
Okay,
but
well.
others might know more.
So no. It doesn't even say I can talk to people anyway, so... Are you
This
sure I
area
can
is
go in here?
restricted.
Man. Man. Hold on, where's John? I think I left him over here. Yeah, he's still over here.
Jail we go.
To jail we go. Okay, but I went to the jail, so... Maybe, okay, so... What if I have this open the entire time? Anything at all? Anything at all. Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Not a goddamn thing. Guys, somebody explain this to me. Before I go crazy. To jail we go. And it's, yeah, there's no reason to be over here. Oops. Yeah, Placido's office is locked again. That was the jail. I don't understand. Because this is just where everyone works. And then he's like, okay, so let's leave. And I was like, bet, let's leave. Let's go. Maybe I have to be tracking... No, why? It doesn't make sense to track that one. This one says it needs to be pinned. To jail we go. There's nothing down there. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. That's the archive room. This is the inspector room. Anything? Can you guys tell me anything? No, they cannot. Okay. Let me double check the archives. No, just a previous memory. Guys, what the frick, man? I don't understand. Should I give up? This is like the least of our worries a little bit. He was an urchin, blah, 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 snuck into the archives. We identified the officer who was on prison duty that day and went to look for his desk. Inside the desk, we found a chain of keys, headed to the prison. Hold on. Is there something in the desk that I needed to pick up that I neglected to, and that's why John is still over here? No. Okay. So yeah, I am lost. I'm not lost. I know where to go. To jail we go. Well, I went there. But I went there. I don't know. I'm at the mind state where I think we should wrap this one up real quick. And go to this go to this one instead. Yeah, let's do that. We can do Matthias later. He's not going anywhere. Well, he is, but he's not actually going anywhere. Let's go to the Chronicle. Because I don't know what I'm doing wrong with that. And I don't think, I don't know. I don't think running around is helping me much. So let's go to the Chronicle instead. Hello, horses. Excuse me. Alright, to their archives. New location, lost memory. What do you mean? Oh, because this is a lost memory, right? Yeah, so we're gonna go to the archives here. This. Okay, John claims an article he wrote was published in the local newspaper 10 years ago. So it's currently 1880, so 1870 to 79. Commoners, and then front page? No, because John's a dirty, stinking liar. Okay, he's still a liar. Journalists? Oh, here we go. Okay. A scandal in Silverton. Many of you, dear readers, are familiar with our proud military force. So far and wide their victories, how safe we feel under their protection. What if I told you that here on Cordona, corruption festers within our own distinguished Marines? That for years they have turned a blind eye to smugglers and slavers and have gotten rich while others suffered. A decade-long investigation has uncovered this seemingly unthinkable truth. After careful consideration of facts to follow, no reasonable man could conclude otherwise. Let us start at the end. Written by John and Hector Jacobson said. And he's the one that died, right? Hector? Isn't that who Matthias killed? Isn't that what they said?
The editor here is a quack, putting my gripping corruption investigation on the 4th page. We can't tolerate such disrespect, right, Sherlock?
Shut up,
yes,
John.
Yes, John. You know, I'm starting to remember. We wrote it somewhere in this building. Let's find where.
Bet. Okay. Let's see. So I doubt it's in the archive room, right? Yeah, no. He said they wrote it somewhere in this building. Let's see where. Okay. Oh, right here. Okay, big chillin'.
There was a military parade that day. Everyone was there, so we had the office at our disposal for a while. Still, it's a miracle we weren't caught.
An underappreciated masterpiece was born here. You recall anything else?
Recall anything else? Do I recall anything else? It's a great question. That is a great question. Oh, I recall 2 things. Sense of urgency, typing down,
Working
smell
on
of
this
ink.
machine felt right. We almost ran out of ink ribbon, but somehow we knew it wouldn't inconvenience anyone.
I mean, because you're at a journalist place, but whatever.
We found a folder with approved stories. John, it wasn't the editor, it was us. We swapped the article on the 4th page with ours. Curious.
Curious. Soggy, fishy smell, important.
We had a suitcase. It was soggy and filled with notes and clippings. I remember it was important somehow.
Is that all, my friend?
John, no, wait. I'm missing something crucial. The suitcase, where did we get it from?
Okay, Sherlock, focus on it. What can you remember about it?
I remember it was fishy. Hey, Pun. How you doing? Fishy.
I can recall the smell of fish. It was so strong I could taste it.
I think we were near one of those fish warehouses. Big ones.
I'm doing a lot better now that I figured out how to continue the story, so I'm good.
It felt wet and...
Yes, right. And I remember the sound of horns like they use at the industrial sites. It must be somewhere on the Silverton coast.
It must be, that's all.
Oh, that comprises the entirety of my memories on the subject.
So, we are looking for a fish warehouse on the coast of Silverton that stands right on the water's edge.
It seems so, my friend. I am sure I will remember the place when I see it. Let's go.
Dude, these things take me everywhere. That's fine, though. That's fine, though. Yeah, I finally figured out how to unlock the door, or one of the doors in my house. I was just being stupid. It was, like, really easy. And now I unlocked, like, a whole bunch of new cases. So I'm doing good. Started off rough, but I'm doing well. Let's see. Daring rescue. No. Even more shocking, I remember how to write it. Yeah, so it's this one. Okay. I remember finding the suitcase somewhere in Silverton near one of the fish warehouses that stood at the water bank. So, do you think that's going to be this? The docks? Do you think I'm finally get to go there? Let's find out. I'm going to have to leave this area to fast travel. Happens to us all. Yeah, man. Just missing the obvious. It's okay though. I've been doing Oh, I've already been doing this for an hour. Good lord. Goodness gracious. But I've actually done quite a bit. Quite a bit, quite a bit, quite a bit. Let's see. Excuse me, naked man. So we're gonna go, I guess we're gonna go up to the docks, right? You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna warp over here. I don't know why I didn't do that initially. Somewhere in Silverton, near the fish warehouses on the water's edge. So yeah, it'll be anywhere down this Ores Road street. I imagine it's gonna be at that warehouse that I thought the other thingy was for, but we'll see. It says, oh shoot. I was supposed to research. I was supposed to go to the archives and research something. Shoot, and I gotta talk to people. Hold on. Wardrobe. I need to be good with sailors. What's good? Slavic gangster is good with sailors, it looks like. I'll be a gangster. That's fine. Maybe someone can tell me instead. Can you tell me?
May I ask you something?
I'd rather not talk to a person like you. Nothing personal.
Well, I mean, I'd rather not talk to a person like you. Nothing personal. It sounds pretty personal, bud. I won't lie to you. It sounds like the only reason you won't talk to me is because of who I am as a person, so.
John, this is
There we
the
go.
spot. Let's see what we can record.
There we go. Look, I'm so smart. I didn't even need to talk to anybody. Let's see what we can recall. Oh, down here. Alright, what we got? We found, what?
We found a rope tied to one of the books. We pulled and a suitcase emerged. How did we know where to look? What am I missing?
What are you missing? Good question. Oh, whoa. A lot of stuff. Lost long string.
This doesn't seem relevant.
A fishing pole. Okay. Blue metallic can.
This doesn't seem relevant.
Okay, there's some trash. Brown slimy flora.
Brown algae. We were specifically looking for it. I think we saw it on someone nearby. I think I can remember where.
All right.
Okay.
Lead the way.
I shall. We're going all the way up here? Are we going left or right? To the right. To the right we go. Okay, and then all the way down the street still. And still down the street. Do you think in here? No, we're going past this. Okay, and then like right here. Hello. It was night.
It was night. We saw a man with ink-stained fingers
Hello.
and a notebook. A journalist. His scared look and hasty steps smelled of adventure. We followed.
Okay, we followed. My controller keeps vibrating. It's driving me nuts. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. Continue going up here. Hello, lady. I like your stance. You look like you mean business. I like it. Okay, and it's right here. Excuse me. Another man appeared.
Another man appeared. He was casually dressed, but his haircut and posture revealed him to be a soldier. The journalist quickly changed direction.
Okay. So he's avoiding that guy. That's fine. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, everybody. That guy was doing finger guns. Did you see that? Him? He was doing finger guns. Look. Oh, he's shivving. Excuse me. Another disguised soldier.
Another disguised soldier cut the journalist off. He was cornered. We hid behind the barrels and watched.
We hid behind the barrels and watched. Okay. These barrels. Loud voices, anger, threatening.
The three men argued. The soldiers demanded something from the journalist, but he refused. Their words grew louder, and someone pushed the reporter.
Okay. Yell, fear, fall.
He stumbled and fell over the edge.
That doesn't look like
Under
he fell.
one horrible yell, he hit the ground.
Oops.
The soldiers vanished.
With attitude.
We waited
He
to be safe,
attituded it.
then went to him.
Okay. So should we go down there? I missed what he said. I was not listening. I was too busy being Jaden Smith. Suitcase origin. Yeah, I know. I can unwarp that. Suitcase origin part 2. Found the suitcase. Following the memories, I arrive where it started. I need to focus to remember. I am focusing though. Where am I supposed to be going? What did he say? Oh shoot, what did he say? Am I supposed to be going where he fell? That feels correct. Like right down there again? I'm gonna go try it. Let's go see. I'm hoping that's right. Excuse me, guys.
Great to see you.
Good to see you too. Thanks for talking to me. Okay. So down here? Kinda? Isn't this where he fell? Right here? Yeah, that's where he fell. Yeah, there we go. Oh, dang. Look at that. Blood, salt, brown algae.
Blood was everywhere. I was in shock, but you kept your cool. You noticed that his shoes had a layer of salt and brown algae stuck to his leg.
Those men demanded something from him. I wanted to find out what was so valuable as to kill for. And so we did. Made it public.
The journalist Hector Jacobson. People built a memorial after his death. That might be a good backdrop for our picture. Let's find it.
Epileptic. Girl, go home. Let's find him? What do you mean, let's find him? John claims, yeah. There was a body, journalist, Hector Jacobson. That's the guy that they said that he killed. Matthias? Hold on, right? Yeah, he confessed to the murder of Hector Jacobson. That doesn't make any sense. Oops. Considering what we just learned, but whatever. A memorial in his name was built later. I don't know where it is. It's a prominent landmark. I should visit it. So we need to ask people. Excuse me, sir. Could you tell me?
May I ask you something?
Don't jump at people like that.
Valid. Okay, I don't think my wardrobe is working. I thought that this one means sailors, but I suppose not. I guess not. Maybe I should just go with my normal suit. Can you tell me now? Can you
Do you know anything about this?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
Okay, so I should just stay who I am. Can you tell me?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
The streets won't share their secrets with those who hide in fancy houses.
You obviously haven't thought this all through.
Shut
you
up,
help me?
John.
Or are you just
That's
annoying
not
these
something
people
I know,
on
sir.
purpose?
Someone else might know more.
Okay, someone else might know more. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so no one will talk to me if I'm in fancy clothes except for the actual sailors. This one is only good for the Ottomans, basically. Ice Cream John is cool with everybody. Do you think she'd talk to the ice cream man? Hold on. Excuse me, lady. Excuse me, lady.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course the streets have the information you seek.
That's crazy work. I have to be an ice cream man to get her to talk to me. That's crazy work. Okay. People directed me to the small island between Scaladio and northern Silverton, just under Thor Bridge. I keep going under the bridge. I am a grumpy old troll. Thor Bridge. Just under it? So where the furniture trader is? It also looks like he has something for me, which is fantastic news. Fantastic news. Between Scaladio and northern Silverton, just under Thor Bridge. So yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna mark the trader. Because if I can get... And I'm gonna change out of my freaky ass ice cream man suit. Okay. Excuse me, lads. Excuse me, lads. Excuse me, hunched over woman. Let's go. Oh, they big chillin'. Heck yeah, dudes. Okay. And then I think on the bridge, this is the bridge that has the stairway down, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna try that. Oh, running into everybody. Yeah, this. And then go down one more. And then here we go. Yeah. This is where the furniture guy is. So let's see what he has.
The best antiques in the district.
My goods will brighten up your house.
Yes. Oh, all he has is a lamp. And not even a very cute lamp. Make the dark bit of room yellow instead. I'll buy it, whatever. Maybe it
Enjoy
was my
your
mom's.
purchase.
Thanks, I'll try. Okay, so just under Thor Bridge. Well, I'm looking under Thor Bridge. Maybe I need to start focusing again. Use my concentration. Cause a snitch. Oh no, don't talk to him. Let's see. I want to find his memorial. They said his memorial is under the bridge. The heck? Fisherman Island. Ooh, sick. Look at me. This is too far, though. Yeah, that's not under the bridge anymore. This is Thor. Yeah, okay, that is Thor Bridge. So, let's go back over here. Maybe it's on this other side where this big old tree is. Perhaps? Maybe? Yeah, here we go. Are those big glasses? Look at those. Hello.
Hector Jacobson was killed for his story, yet it still came to light. A lesson for those less noble. You cannot bury the truth.
You cannot bury the truth.
I think here is a good place for a picture, Sherry.
I already took one. Expand. I already took one. Cool. Is that it? Did I finish it? I did. Okay. So now we just need to do the old city, and then we need to figure out the rest of Matthias's thing. I don't know why it wouldn't let me find a memory in the prison. It was really weird. Should I try that again before I go to the old city? Let's try it again. Let's try it one more time. One last time. I need to be the one who takes her home. Maybe it's outside the police station. That little magnifying glass looked like it was outside. GG's. Heck yeah, dude. I told you I was... Oh, maybe this is the jail. Not jail entrance from the inside, but jail entrance from the outside, maybe, huh? Maybe. Can I go in here? I can't. Okay, so that was a bust. That was useless. Okay. But this is the outside jail entrance. We headed for the prison, so I guess let's go back inside. Let's go back inside. And then go up over here. Actually, okay, so let's concentrate. Let's concentrate. So far, I see nothing. All right? So far, I see nothing. So far, I see nothing. I see no balls to concentrate. I see no memories. I already walked into all of these rooms, but for the sake of double checking everything, I'll do it again. I don't see anything in here. Yeah, inside we found keys and headed to the prison. I don't get it. What am I missing, you know? Should I change into... Hold on. Oh, I can't change clothes here. Is it because I'm in concentration, or is it because I'm... Hold on. I'm gonna try to put on a policeman outfit, because that one guy is like, this area is restricted. So I wonder if I look like a policeman. If he'll let me. I look ridiculous. Okay, let's see. Please tell me it's not restricted. Let me go in here.
What a long day.
Alright. See, I think the problem is they're supposed to be a put on disguise. Look. Disguise yourself. There's an icon that would tell me if I need to disguise myself. And it's never there. Look, there's no icon telling me. I hate this game, brother. Okay. We're going down here. I'm glad I thought of that. I'm glad I didn't give up. Hey guys, can you? No, I'm not gonna talk to you. Screw it. Ah, here we go. Alright. Guards were lazy.
Guards
Tell me
were
something I
lazy.
don't know.
Knowing their shift schedule, it was easy
Sounds
to
good.
sneak past them and find the right cell.
Yes, and with the
See you
keys and
later.
map in hand, we busted out Matthias and escaped through the catacombs.
John, no, that's not what happened. Let me remember.
Let me remember.
It was dark. His cell smelt of decay and excrement. I remember calling for him, but Matthias did not answer, so I walked inside.
You walked inside to the excrement room?
I saw a shape. It was moving just barely.
Strange lump, dirty yellow color, horrible
I
smell.
remember seeing his familiar yellow jacket, now torn and covered in strange brown splotches. I saw his legs twisted at an impossible angle.
My
Then
boy was
someone
dead.
called to me from the door.
Only dead people got legs like that.
It was an officer. He didn't yell when he saw me. Understood it at a glance. He took me outside, told me to forget what I saw. In a way, I did.
Sherry,
I mean, yeah.
Come outside. We should take a photo of the cell. I know you want to remember the truth.
This is weird.
Rest easy, Matthias. John, I must find that loathsome mutton shunter Mitchell. I will find him.
Heck yeah. We're on a mission. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go... I would like to find Chief Inspector Mitchell from Scaladia Police Station. The police archive should have some files about him. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's go up and around, out. Here we go. This is the archives, yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for an officer in Scaladio. Instruments of crime, documentation maybe? Documentation. Okay. Chief Inspector Mitchell, after 30 years of of good service on the force, the Chief Inspector sadly passed away in his sleep last night. His family and friends will always remember his brilliant mind, attention to detail, strict adherence to the word and spirit of the law, and kind heart. In his long and illustrious career, Chief Inspector Mitchell closed dozens of high-profile cases, including the death of famous reporter Hector Jacobson and a mass shooting in the Old City. Is that it?
It's not fair. He deserved worse.
Kinda.
Matthias deserved better. There is a lot of injustice in the world, Sherry. Your skills could make a difference for others like him.
I'm gonna slide my computer towards me a little bit. I keep leaning over again. I hate when I do that. Okay. Alright, let's see. What was that? You stretching? So that's it. That's that case done. Solved. So it's just this one. We used to visit an old shipwreck in northern Old City on the shoreline to the northeast of the bridge. Northern Old City. Okay, hold on. Northern Old City by the bridge. So probably Old City Bridge itself, yeah? On the shoreline to the northeast of the bridge. Oops. Okay. Let's head out. We're gonna have to put our Ottoman disguise back on, I imagine. I imagine eventually we're gonna have to talk to some people in the old city. And they'll only talk to me when I wear that disguise. Alright. Let's change first, I guess. Oops. And take off my little hat. And put my mutton chops back on. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother, I look good. Okay. And then we're gonna go... Oh, there's a luxury furniture trader. Let's go check them out. Because this is the closest warp anyways. Okay, and then... Actually, let me pin this first, I guess, yeah.
Treasure maps from the governor.
Shut up.
Find 8.
Okay, and then... Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, Lord. Have mercy. Sorry. Excuse me. Apologies. In here? Yeah, in here.
Refresh your interior. Pick what you like. My goods will brighten up your house.
Alright, what do we got? A sturdy bed, cold and wooden, just like your father. Okay. Or a globe. The globe is nice. This is nice. I'll buy that. I'm pretty sure we're also gonna need a good bed. But I could wait to buy that, I guess. I'll buy it anyway. We got money.
Enjoy your purchase.
Thank you. Okay, now we're going to the Old City Bridge. What's the easiest way to get there? This way? Yeah. Sorry, little girl. I stay running into folks. Okay. Is this the fastest? No, I should just continue down this road. And around this way. There we go. Oh, man. Okay, so this is Old City Bridge. Where are we going? I'm not even tracking it. There we go. Northern Old City on the shoreline to the north... Hold on. To the northeast of the bridge? On the shoreline to the northeast of the bridge. To the northeast. So this shoreline. Like right over there, yeah? Okay. This is locked, right? We can't use this. Yeah, no, okay. So how are we gonna get down there, I wonder? To the shoreline. Maybe these still mean on the wall. Just on the shoreline? Hold on. In a shipwreck. In a shipwreck. Oh, I'm still tracking the bridge. Get rid of that. Observation point. Well, look at that. New fast travel. Hey, lads. Oh, and a clothing trader. Bet. A shipwreck. A shipwreck. How does one get down? A shipwreck. A shipwreck. Oh, well, shoot. I don't know if I can get back. I'm just gonna have to die. I'm just gonna have to run into the water. Hey, Boosie. Hey, hey, hey. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I had a tough start to the day, but I'm doing all right now. Look at me. I'm all wet because I had to kill myself. I had to unalive myself. I don't understand where it is I'm meant to be going here. Northern Old City on the shoreline to the northeast of the bridge. That is exactly where I am. This is the bridge. I am northeast of it. I just fell down here. There was nothing down there. On the shoreline to the northeast of the bridge. Huh. My darling, my angel, can you go sit somewhere? You were asleep in your little box. Do you want to go back down there? Sorry, my cat keeps coming up on the table. And I don't really understand her intentions. Maybe I should just keep going down Castle Road. Maybe I'll come across a shipwreck. Maybe down here? Oh, yeah, well, look at that. This is a shipwreck if I've ever seen one. It all starts... Okay, so concentrate here.
We found this old shipwreck soon after we arrived on Cordona. It quickly became our favorite place. I remember feeling safe.
Ahoy, our mighty frigate! All hands ahoy! Show me you haven't become no lily-livered landlubber.
John, you are having the time of your life, man. Okay, and then up here. What's this? Cloth, wind, laughter.
We needed a good sail, so obviously we went and stole some sheets from Mycroft's bed. He was furious. I'm sure he still holds the grudge.
My cat just laid on my keyboard. Babe, get down. Get down, love. No. Get down, love. Get down, love. Hold on. I'm gonna. Hold on. let me set her up real quick. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. You're doing good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. It's a lovely Friday. A lovely Friday. Okay. Oh my gosh. Has everything. Okay. Grabbing my controller. Perfect. Alright. Let's continue. Smell of paint. Feeling of pride.
We wanted to name our ship. We took some
The
planks
Arabella.
and a bucket of paint from workers at the nearby construction site. Arabella, we called her.
A real woman of war, she was.
Heck yeah. Okay. What else is there? I don't even really know what we're doing here besides investigating a shipwreck. Or whatever. Antique. Circular shape, sturdy, a wheel.
This helm was borrowed from Father's collection. He enlisted the police to try and find it, but all the while it was here helping us steer our ship.
Aye, Sherry, and ye were the best coxswain on the briny deep.
I'm starting to remember, John. We didn't stay here for long. Someone else came.
Okay, is it Mycroft? I put my money on Mycroft. Over here. Figures, armed, danger. Okay, so no.
Shiver me timbers, those were the king's men. They came for our booty and to make us dance the Hepham jig.
No, John, that's not right. It was someone else. Let me focus.
Oh. I walked into the water. I walked into the water. I walked into the water. I'm so sorry. I walked into the water and he died. And he gave up. I just wanted to see the guy bathing. I just wanted to know who he was, if he was part of the thing or not. Hello. Okay. That's literally all I wanted to do. I just accidentally died. Okay. Horrible smell, trousers too big, empty eyes. Oop. Oh. What was that? Okay. Man-child, heavy fist, always angry. Oh, it's Dudley. Yeah. And then missing tooth, cane, no shirt.
Of course. Dudley and his henchmen, they couldn't stand some rich kids playing on their territory. And their territory was wherever they saw us.
Those sons of biscuit eaters stood no chance against real swashbucklers.
Sure, but we ran, didn't we?
Well,
Babies.
yes, but only to get our weapon. Savvy? Head up that bridge, Buccaneer, to the cannon.
Head up that bridge to the cannon. Okay, so let's go back up here. By the cannon? What are you on about a cannon? Oh, there is a cannon. Oh, there is a cannon on the bridge. I think he quite literally means go there. Yoink. Yeah, this is a bridge. Okay. Head to the cannon. There it is. No, that's not a cannon. That's just a cart. That's a cart with barrels on it. Hold on. There is a cannon on this bridge, right? Could have sworn, unless I'm thinking of a different bridge. Which I could be. That is possible. That is possible. He might not mean the big bridge. He might mean a smaller bridge nearby. Oh, here we go. Nope. We wanted to what?
We wanted to teach them a lesson. Mycroft once said that this cannon was still operational. Obviously, we tried to fire it.
Aye, if we couldn't sail our Arabella, no one would. With one good shot broadside, we sent those freebooters to the Davy Jones.
This guy's
John,
having too much fun.
This is getting ridiculous. We didn't fire the cannon. We couldn't fight those boys. We just ran. It was over. Just let it go.
Nar, stop your whining, you lubber. It's...
John, please stop. I said it's over.
No, wait, Sherry. There is one more thing you need to see.
What's the point? They're all right. I don't think he's very depressive, although he's very snippety right now. But I think he'll just be like, all right.
All right, John, but this one is the last one.
Exactly.
It's this side of the bridge. A small cave on the beach. We left a sign on the wall. It might still be there.
It might still be there. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Okay. I just recalled something. Why is this popped up? No, I already know about that. Where are we going? Sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. We tried to use a cannon. It didn't work, so he fled. He wants me to find a cave nearby. It should be on the Scaladio beach, somewhere near the bridge with the cannon. If we're lucky, our mark will still be near the entrance from all those years ago. Scaladio is... yeah. So it could be that bridge. I imagine it's this bridge. Hopefully. Hold on. Should be on the bridge. On the beach. Sorry. Near the bridge with the cannon. So down here. Can I fall down here? No. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do this the hard way. How do I get down here? I don't think I can. I guess like, oh, no, 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 no. So take a right and then take Harbor Avenue down and around. This is Harbor Avenue. Yeah, down and around. Here we go. And then loop. There we go. Hey, lads. How we doing? Near the cannon. So right over here, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How am I supposed to do that if I can't get in the water, huh? Maybe get on the dock? And hopefully this is enough. Hopefully, hopefully. Hopefully. This is as close as I can get without killing myself. Unless this is the one area I'm allowed to swim in. Which I sincerely doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. Let's try it. Look at that. I'm dead. Look at that. Look at that. Oh god, where am I? Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. How do I get back down? This way? Yeah, right here. Okay. I don't understand, you know? How am I supposed to... Because I see the ship. That's part of the memory. Is there another ball somewhere or something? Not that I can see. Not immediately. Maybe on this other side. Let's see here. Oh yeah, here.
It was in the very place marked on the treasure map.
Oh, that's part of the treasure thingy. Okay, well. That's not what I wanted. Maybe over here? Brother, what? To the northeast of the bridge. Yeah, that's I'm where I need to be. I see the... Hold on. Am I not tracking the right thing anymore? No, I still am. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, that's for the other thing. Our mark may still be near the entrance. Somewhere on the bridge. Near the entrance. Our mark. What mark? What is your mark? What do you mean? Nice to see you too, sir. My mark might still be there. Okay, but what is that? Like, because there's this. Oh, he said we're looking for a cave, right? A cave of wonders. He said we're looking for a cave on the beach. Okay, so this is the beach. I doubt the cave is going to be back here. Yeah, no, this is all just tents and stuff. Excuse me, sir, would you know? I doubt it. I doubt it very much. Okay, so I'm looking for a cave on the beach. A cave on the beach. And there'd be a mark. Hopefully, anyway. Could you tell me where to go?
Could you help me?
Men like me don't like to be bothered by strangers.
Valid. That's why you're living under the bridge like a grumpy old troll. I'm not seeing a cave. Are you guys seeing a cave? I'm not seeing a cave. Oh, there's a cave. There's a cave.
I think I remember this place. Let me see what we can
Cute.
find.
There's corn on the cob over here. A wheel. That's from the ship.
This was my father's helm, so we had to steal it back from Dudley. It was high tide, and I caught a chill. Spent the next week in bed with a fever.
Oh my gosh, my hands are so pale in comparison to the rest of my body. It's so crazy. Okay, that's fine. What's
You
this?
can't put an old name on a new ship. That's why we called her Themis.
It's a good name for a ship.
If you're a bully, it's a bad idea to leave clothes unattended while swimming. Someone may repurpose your trousers into a surprisingly good sail.
Oi, matey, let's get her ship-shape once more.
Arg, matey. You said it. Okay. Oh. I don't want to click on John. I want to click on the mast. No, John, you gotta move, dog.
It's my favourite place on Cordona. My favourite place in all the world.
I don't care, John. There was a marker next to John for me to be able to put the sail. Maybe I gotta go around again. Oh, I did the sale. It just wasn't okay. And then right here.
I must admit, John, it was good to remember. Let's take a photograph.
Oh, Sherry, come on. I know you want to do it.
All hands ahoy! Weigh anchor and hoist the mizzen! Heave ho, first mate John! We have a Spanish galleon to plunder! John,
Hey ho.
that's it. We've revisited all the places I wanted from my diary. Even without the rose-tinted glasses, it was good to remember, my friend.
Yay! We did it. We did it. We also got 2 more wardrobe items. I hope I can be a pirate. I hope that's what it's for. Mysterious detective. That's sick. I look sexy. I like it. And then 2 more wardrobe items. So there's got to be... Oh, this? Whoa! I'll be a plague doctor. Yeah. Oh, I can't be a plague doctor? Oh, John is a plague doctor. Tell me he doesn't look sick. Tell me he doesn't look absolutely sick. Come on now. I like him way more. I like him way more like this. Okay. Oh, look at my coat. Oh, ooh, I'm hot. Watch out, guys. Sherlock Holmes is out on the town, feeling good about himself. Oh my god. Look at me. Okay. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just running up here, so I'm out of that area. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's more stuff in here. Interesting. John's diary. Yeah, I know. Great. Okay. Casebook. So maybe we should do this next one for Mother's Love, because I don't really want to do any of this right now. Oops. So yeah, let's continue this. So we're looking for a family friend. He used to live next to us. He's missing a little finger on his right hand. If he still lives here, he may be able to shed some light on my mother's passing. He used to live near the Greek bridge and has a gas balloon in his yard. Where's the Greek bridge? Over here? Yes. All right, so we're gonna warp. Let's warp back. Okay, and now we're going somewhere by the... I wonder if it's this house or if it's this house. It's probably not that house, right? This looks more up his alley. Let's go there. Where's my marker? There's my marker. Actually, how do I take this road? Yeah, and then go around that way. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's find out. Oh, there's a way down this way. I wonder. This is interesting. I don't think somebody would live down here, but this is really cool. Look at where I went. Ooh, look at that. Don't die, Sherlock. Please calm down. This guy is ridiculous. Okay, so... Okay. so it's definitely not here. Unless somehow I can go in here, which I cannot. Okay. He used to live near the Greek bridge with a gas balloon in his yard. It could be this house. It could be this house. What happened?
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
Uh-huh. Who's Goliath? Can you guys tell me anything else? What the heck? John, talk to me.
It's as if a storm went through here.
A little bit, right? Like, good lord.
Destruction and trampled ground.
I don't think this is part of the main story, but this is interesting, so I might as well look at it.
Destruction and trampled ground.
What, did a bowl go through here? That's grotesque.
The contortionist you were not. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious. A kneecap reduced to splinters. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off.
Look away. Look away. Look away. Can I get the blood trail? Is that what is all? What else do you need to know? What else do you need to know? This? The rock right here? His arm? What do you need to know, Sherlock? What's the final piece of evidence so I can back away from this man and leave him in peace? Oh my god. Actually, what is the last piece of evidence? The heck? Bro, what? John, do you see a piece of oh, what was that? Nothing. Yeah, it was just focusing on the dressing gown robe thingy again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anything? Anything? Your hand? No. Is it not the rock? That feels important. It's none of this. Dude, what am I looking for? Ugh. Literally, wait. Literally, what am I looking for? Hold on. The hay? No. Another rock over there? No. Brother, what? What's the last piece of evidence? I hate to keep looking at him, but like... What am I missing? Is it because he's sweaty in his pits? What is it? Is it something outside of his body? Not that I can see. Is it somewhere else on his head? No, what the fuck? Guys, what am I missing? John, can you tell me? Hold inspect. I'm trying to. There's no yellow. I hate this. I hate every bit of this. This is horrific. Hold on. What am I missing here? Oh, look, that's creepy. That's freaky. All of this is creepy.
An amount of attention that most can only dream of.
Sure. I mean, he got dragged all the way out here. Hold on. Let's do this one, because I don't know what the other piece of evidence is. 18 inches in width, adult elephant. 2 tons minimum. Is this Thank you. Dude, I think I'm dying. Clear bullet bullhook, sharp oh shoot.
With this?
Training
Really?
equipment.
People are hopeless.
I agree. I agree.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Mm-hmm. And then
a strong pull
this
broke
chain.
This leash.
You had one chain for a 2-ton
Sherlock,
elephant?
take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence.
Stop telling me to take pictures of things.
This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants. The front page was fascinating. It was hard to believe as a child.
True. A royal suite for a favourite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious.
Fastidious. Stop chilling. A man is dead. Well, does he deserve it? We don't know. But still, a man is dead. What am I missing? I really... Oh, look. There's more elephant steps. Oh, look at that. Okay, so maybe. I'm sorry to be back, sir. There's one more piece of it. Is it the footprint? I thought these were like mud patches. No, it's not the footprint. Is it this one? I can't even reach it. Okay, so no. Is it... and I still can't reach it. What is the last piece of evidence right here, man? Talk to me, brother. Talk to me, brother. I don't want to look this up. This feels silly, but I think I'm going to have to. This feels like something that is not my fault. Hold on. What case are we doing right now? Elephant's life? Body evidence? Oh, I should put Sherlock Holmes, huh? Holmes, chapter 1, yeah. Yeah. Walk through. Blah, blah, blah. I'm not good at the game. I get it. Okay. Objectives. Yeah, we found the residence. We found the corner. 4 clues circled below. Okay. It is his... Oh, it's his pinky! It's his pinky. Package secured. Heck yeah. Welcome back. This is the image you returned to. Hope you're not icky by it. Yeah, look, it's his finger. So this is the guy I was looking for, the family friend.
A missing pinky. Middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Oh,
Theodore
boy, Sherlock.
Gilden.
Another death means another question.
And we
Indeed
shall
it
answer the question.
does.
It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
Okay. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police. All right, well, now we gotta go to the archives, right? What is this? John reminded me of a newspaper article from our childhood. It was the first time I had seen these beautiful creatures. I could check the newspaper's archives. It was a front page story by a journalist 10 years ago. Oh, look at him. Don't look at him, actually. I love Sherlock. This is normal. It was a jump scare, nonetheless. You should have seen the cinematic it showed before it actually showed like the animated body. That was yikes. Okay, yikes. So visited old friend, discovered evidence of mayhem. Gate was broken from the inside. Body of a man was found in an enclosed pen of a large animal. His right hand is missing its little finger. It's Theodore Gilden. The man suffered so many lethal injuries and fractures that the exact cause of death is difficult to determine. His legs are mangled and bloody. Dressing gown belt was found on the body. Beside a puddle of blood laid a bell hook, though the instrument was unstained. With an immense pull, the animal broke the steel chain that restrained it. It was really not that big of a chain. I feel like he really could have gotten away with it if it wasn't for the meddling kids. So I guess let's go to the archive. It was an article, right? Newspaper article, yeah, so we gotta go to the Chronicle. Let's go to the Chronicle. We're going. Let's go. Okay. Chronicle, whoa, is right here. I always get turned around whenever I fast travel. Okay, and then the archive room is back here. Okay, and we're looking for front page story that was 10 years ago, written by a journalist. Okay, The Lord of All Beasts, written by Dr. Ian Menzies. All right. Only a lucky few can claim to have beheld the planet's strongest and most wonderful fellow, the elephant. It's the land's largest animal, colossal yet friendly creature, and chance all with its various qualities. Elephants are mammals just like humans, originate in Asia and Africa. Despite feet that reach 18 to 25 inches in adult males, the elephant is surprisingly agile. In concert with its prehensile trunk, can perform feats of remarkable dexterity. Elephants form strong emotional bonds with their loved ones. Some scientists even report witnessing signs of grief or happiness. Perhaps the question is not how much elephants resemble us, but how much we resemble them. Okay,
That's
that doesn't really tell me anything.
Feeling old already?
Okay. Is that literally it? That didn't get me anywhere in the case. Was I supposed to continue looking around this area? I thought I was supposed to go to the archives, but I guess that was just a John quest. Alright, let's go back. Let's get out of here, Scoob. Let's go. We got a case to look into. We got a man who was trampled to death by his pet elephant. Rich people have nothing better to do, for real. It's crazy. Yeah, and it's asking us to search that area still. Okay. Stop showing me his body. Get out of that. Oh, there's the gas balloon. I didn't even see that initially. Okay. Let's see. Do we think we have to go into his house? I hate that it's his picture. I hate that. Hate it so much. No, his doors are locked. Okay. Did you guys see anything?
Do you know anything about this?
I'm so sorry. I can't help you, sir.
You're telling me that you're just here to ooh and awe at a broken gate? Hey, John. Doesn't John look so good in his plague outfit? He looks so sick. Yeah, trampled. I get it. Oh, I didn't even go in here. Is there anything back here? Hold on. There is. Those gas tanks?
A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship.
Oh, for his air balloon? It was cut, maybe?
A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes.
Cool.
A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes.
I wanted to use, yeah, this one.
It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding.
Cool. And then there's one more piece of evidence. Is it this blue thing? No. What is the last piece of evidence? Huh? What is it? Don't tell me I'm stuck again so soon. I got the gas tank, yeah. There's nothing around here. Okay. Someone just honked outside. Is it this little rope? Is it the end of the rope? It won't let me go farther down with my camera than this, so. And it's not that blue thing? Are you sure? That looks like it's important. Is it this? Oh, yep, it is that. Okay.
Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
Okay. New mind palace clue. I don't know what this has to do with my mom, but okay. Let's check my mind palace real quick. What is the? Oh, because this is a new. Okay. Mr. Golden owned a wild animal, so a fatal battering, obviously, yeah. The elephant Goliath may have attacked Theodore in order to break free, not break three. Fatal battering with a knife? No, it has nothing to do with each other. Okay. Dude, another one? Brother. Oh no, this is, okay, this is the same guy. Oh yeah, because this is locked. This is like another area where the elephant chilled out. Can I? There we go.
Heaven.
Honestly, it's kind of sick. You're telling me you lived here for years, Sherlock, and you didn't remember this guy had an elephant? Is that what you're telling me right now? Alright, John. Let's see what we got, brother. So this is elephant foot. That looks pretty accurate. What's the other option? That's ridiculous. But it did say that their trunks are dexterous. And his neck was like that. So that is possible. What is this? Another dude? No, that's ridiculous. Come on. It was obviously the elephant. I'm gonna say it was this. I'm gonna say that he got contorted. Even though I don't think the elephant is really that violent, but you know, this is part of the storyline. Okay, and then there's this. So hold on. This doesn't make any sense actually, because he'd be dead. No, and not that one. So he must have tried to attack the elephant for whatever reason he had. Elephant was like, "Yo, bro, chill." Broke off of his chain, started running him down. Guy was like, "Oh God, I'm running." Elephant was like, "Oh God, get out of the way." And then old dude died right there. It wasn't a dude that ran away. It could have been the elephant, I suppose. Yeah, it's the elephant. I don't know why it's trying to tell me that a dude did this. That seems ridiculous. Oh, there's a dude right here. So I guess a dude was on his way in, fell and cracked into that. Is this the story? The only thing I'm considering is that maybe this is wrong. Maybe it is. Hold on, let me try the other one. Cause his neck was all the way flipped around, you know? But he would have died.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I did try, actually, John. That's the reason why I made the mistake. And that's ridiculous. This is better.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
So are you telling me? Hold on. Because there is a dude right here. Stop, move out of the way. There is a dude right here. And I can't change him. But it looks like he was like on his way in or something. And then the elephant burst through. And he went chaka and then landed right here. He did have, hold on, he did have the knife to cut ropes though. So maybe it is this one. I don't know how it's that one, but let's try it.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I am actually trying. What was the other option here? Oh! Okay. I just didn't even bother. Okay. So then it is this one. This is correct.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
This is correct. And I'm immediately incorrect. Okay. This looks right, doesn't it? Like, he's holding him with his trunk. Or is it this one? He was dragged. Oh, I can't get out of this concentration mode, but there's like a whole like string of blood where he was dragged. Maybe it was done by a dude. I'm just thinking. Because maybe this game doesn't want the elephant to be the bad guy. What if it is this? So, hold on. So this guy, Mr. Wooden Mannequin Man, he came in, okay? He came in. He ran all the way back here. He had that thingy. Smacked my boy. You don't think he was dragged? No, there's a dragged, there's like a blood stain. Hold on, I'll show you. Let me exit this. Oh, it might be dark. Oh my god. Oh, it's not dark anymore. No, look, there's like, see? He's like hella dragged. All the way from here. So he must have died here. You know? I see no drag marks. Yeah, not in that mode anyway. Yeah, unfortunately the concentration mode gets rid of like key factors a lot of the time. So let's see this. What if instead of that, this guy came in, attacked old bro, right? He went, yeah. I don't really know how the elephant comes into play with all this, but he did that, okay? He dragged Buddy all the way back here. He could have been trampled to death. That could be possible. But we're gonna try this. I don't know, this feels wrong to me. That feels wrong. And then it has to be the elephant leaving because old dude is right here. And so he can't be leaving. He can't be in two places at once. Or, oh, he disappeared from there. But this looks right. Because that would explain the dent over there. Let's try this one. I'm hesitant about this. The first two.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Because I'm just thinking he was contorted. So, like, maybe... I don't know. This one is really tripping me up. I don't understand the placement of any of these characters over here.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Let me look at the clues. Hold on. Let me look at the casebook again. Okay, it was broken from the inside. Yeah, so it couldn't have been a dude that opened the gate or broke whatever. It had to have been the elephant because the gate is broken from the inside and the elephant is gone. So the elephant left. That's for sure. Okay, body of the man was found in an enclosed pen of a large animal. Yeah, it's Theodore. He suffered so many lethal injuries and fractures that the exact cause of death is difficult to determine. His legs are mangled and bloody. A dressing gown belt was found on the body. Idea. He was dragged. Hold on. He was dragged, but only after the elephant contorted him. Not that one. This one. Please?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay. Maybe the elephant didn't contort him. Maybe the elephant just was over his stuff.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
This is the worst. I was doing so well. I don't know why this one is. Beside the shed containing the coal gas tank, someone fell and broke a flower pot. In the process, they dropped a knife. Yeah, so the elephant breaking those gates open makes sense. That one is for sure correct. It's just these first two, and I don't understand. His legs are mangled and bloody. A dressing gown belt was found on the body. Beside a small puddle of blood lay. The instrument was unstained. With an immense pull, the animal broke the steel chain and restrained it. The shed holds a gas tank. Someone fell there, hitting the wall, dropping the knife. It was not a soft landing. Yeah, so this absolutely correct. Absolutely correct back here. And they said his cause of death is hard to determine. But this was unbloodied. So this doesn't really make any sense. This, like this, the way that it's gripping his arm, I feel like it would have gotten bloodied. This, if he was attacking the elephant, there is a chance that nothing happened, like there was no blood or anything, but it's kind of hard to tell. This one, I'm looking at the footprints in the dirt. I don't think it can be this one because the elephant's not standing where footprints are. But this, when it drops down, it would drop exactly where it needed to go. And his entire, you know, neck was wrapped around, his arm like that was also wrapped around. So I guess the issue is this one. I don't know. He could have been trampled to death. His legs were mangled, but how would he run? Or it could be this. I don't think I've tried this one, actually. I don't think I've tried this one. Okay.
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed.
It was the third guy that was tripping me up.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
Well, no. But don't ask me questions I don't know the answer to, John. Person was hit by the gate during the elephant's escape. Perhaps they saw what happened, yeah. Pin evidence. Cordona is home to an elephant. The creature is large enough to leave footprints 18 inches wide. It escaped, but could not have gone too far without attracting attention. That's why I asked the people at the front, but they were like, I don't know anything. So, let's see. Now, do you guys know anything? Now that I know it was an elephant?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
That's a question I can answer.
Sweet. The elephant named Goliath crossed the Greek bridge in the direction of the forest where Theodore used to walk it. Oh, we're going back to where the goat was sacrificed. That's where we're going.
Hello.
Do. Sorry, little girl. Its track leads towards the forest. If I was an elephant, I too would go over there. Alright, so it went over the bridge. Do I need to concentrate? Maybe. Yep. There it is. Elephant footprint, olive oil.
The elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
Sorry,
sir. What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
That's ridiculous, John. Don't ever talk to me again. Okay, so the elephant went this way. Yeah. The elephant went this way. It could have gone left. I doubt it. I bet it just went straight, right? Yeah. Just went straight. I doubt it went right. Oh, it did go right. Look at me. Look at me doubting it. What is this? My gratitude to this island will grow just as this tree I give to you from the most responsible citizen, says the man with an elephant. Okay. Sure thing, boss. Okay, there's more. A fallen log, recently broken, elephant ran past.
Hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
Yep, that's me. That's me, Mr. Killjoy. Surely I wouldn't miss an elephant, right? Surely I could take off concentration mode and be fine, but I'm a little bit nervous. Okay, this way, yeah. Still this way? He didn't like... Oh, he did turn right. He did fake me out. All the way down here. Oh, John, you freaking me out. You scared me. He swam away. The elephant swam away. Okay. Oily water. Elephant went deeper. Well, I can't follow them. I can't get in the water like he can. Look, see, I'm dying. Oh, here's a dressing robe.
It was hung with care.
This is the robe that was around the guy that died, so here we go.
The game has escaped us for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
I don't think this is a problem that can wait till later. What are you talking about? Dear Theodore, I'm writing to you as a fellow islander. I value our friendship just as I value the lives of our people. Although I'm afraid this one-sided friendship cannot tie my hands any longer. I am being made to look weak in the eyes of your neighbors. They believe that your tree is a mockery and do not and not a peace offering as you intended. The people are afraid. You refuse to give your elephant a proper trainer, instead using your own limited knowledge to teach it. It is an impossible situation. I admit that I did think of having the elephant forcibly taken and given to Mr. Tailheart, who has shown that he is quite capable of looking after the elephant being, although she is female and far less frightening than your beast. Please reconsider the situation. Sir William Sinclair, Governor, Cordona. And you're telling me I can't follow the thing because I can't swim. So if I go any deeper to try to follow the elephant, I will just die. That is so ridiculous. How does one lose an elephant, Sherlock? Come on, talking about we can find it later. This isn't a pressing issue. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay. I found a set of keys. Okay, so this is the keys to his house, I imagine, yeah? So let's go back. Let's go back. We lost the elephant, but we found some keys. Okay, excuse me, guys. Look at all this stuff on the ground. There's the bridge. Alright, let's go back to his house. I love how they don't even try to hide class disparity. Like, as soon as we go over the bridge, look at how much nicer this area is. Oh, hey! You guys are here. What's up, guys? Can you tell me something? No? Alright. Let's go in his house. Ooh, a lovely home. I love the green. Love the ceilings. I like how you decorate. This is sick. Ooh, this is sick. Come on. That's tight. Okay. A set of keys. Hey, John, you freaked me out. I thought you were a statue. What's this?
This young lady has a childish interest for her age.
Chill. Don't hate. Is that it? You just wanted to comment on that woman? Oh, there's this.
I can always recognize the spirit of a true artist.
Okay. You coming back up here? Do you want to? You're just gonna look at me? Okay. Oh, she came back up here. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna grab something while this plays.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden. Please, I beg of you, find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened.
Okay. Sorry. Tell me everything you know, or I need you to be brief. Tell me everything you know.
Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
Okay. Theodore played with fire, or I'm sorry for your loss. If I say Theodore played with fire, she's gonna be like, you heartless monster. But if I say I'm sorry for your loss, then she is liable to be like, I want my elephant back. Or something. I'm gonna follow in my father's footsteps and get something that I should not own. Huh. I mean, all things considered, I am sorry for her loss, I suppose. It's a horrible way to go. I am sorry for your
It was
loss.
a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life. and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
It's not a monster. We haven't met before, or provide evidence. We haven't met before?
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Valid. I kind of expected that answer a little bit, but I thought I should ask just in case the option disappeared later. Okay, let's see. Imogen described how the elephant killed Theodore Gilden. She heard Goliath screaming. From her window, she could only see the animal lifting the body of her father. She rushed downstairs, saw the animal dragging him around. She threw stones at it. The animal escaped after letting out a horrific, almost human scream. She ran back inside and hid in her room. She's shaken but willing to provide more answers if we find anything else. Okay. As unbelievable as it may be, blah, 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 blah. Oh, we already know this. I mean, she wouldn't know anything about any of this, right? The person was hit during the thing. Yikes. It became useful. This is useless. That's bad evidence to provide her with. This is important.
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
Okay. What about traces near the shed?
Did you observe anyone else in the yard?
Yeah.
Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Okay. Image didn't notice anything else at the crime scene. All right. And then I guess this one.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl. And my room stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
It's anger. You have a nice room. You got some crazy floors, though. But all things considered, you have a nice room. Alright, so that's everything. What did I learn? Basically nothing. That she didn't see anyone. And this. She saw it downstairs dragging him around. She threw stones. Animal escaped after letting out a horrific scream. She ran back inside and hid in her room. Do you have anything in your room? I mean, it's kind of dirty. You should maybe pick up just a little bit. Ooh, there is something in your room.
She packed as much as she could carry.
She was leaving. Interesting. False idols. Bazookaology? I don't know that. I'm sure.
Sounds utterly dreary.
Oh, so he took it. Sounds a bit dreary. I'll read it. And then there's money. There's a shoe on the floor. What am I looking for? Why did it allow me to go all the way down here? I don't know. What about in here? Oh, you got a fella. You got a fella.
The same dull poses on all romantic photographs.
Chill. Don't hate.
So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
Hey, Sherry.
Rude?
We need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What if it's her guy?
Even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
No, I'm just talking to my imaginary friend, Imogen. Is there anything else in your room? Oh, yes, there is.
A commendable effort to barricade the windows.
Oh, I didn't even notice that was what she was doing. Provide more evidence. Let's see. John requests we locate the trilogy, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Paul, the victory is for you and you only. 1897 to race finals for my lighthouse in the darkest storm. Paul. I think it was Paul, the second guy who was at the gate, who crashed into the gas tanks. I think it was
I
Paul.
found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his
good
yacht
name.
Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit.
Uh-huh. I found that out the hard way. Is there anything else?
I've nothing to say about this.
What about
These
that?
bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
Why would you need to stay?
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
She's kind of right. I usually only see death.
I can't think of anything else right now.
Okay. All right. She's done. Why did she barricade the windows if she lives on the second story? Also, can I go in your father's room? Oh, I can't. Ooh. Ooh. I like his... Oh, wow. This is archaic, but like in a good way. Those little elephants, tight. Sick. All right. What do we have over here? Faded leather, frequent use, view over the pen.
Nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Mm-hmm. Not everybody has to, you know, do the same things you like to do.
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution.
Indeed.
Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling.
Theo, Violet, Sigurd, Tomb of Minicrates.
From before Mycroft was born. Our family loves to prod at the past.
Holmes's desire to rake up the past is hereditary.
Alright, what do we got over here? A map of the Ivory Baths. I don't know where that is.
What's so special about this place? Another elephant? A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen.
Mm-hmm.
A catchy title. I should take a photograph of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
Oops. I love how all of a sudden he started using the camera. I've never used it until, like, now. Right. What's this? Elephant Man. 1875, local wealthy resident has purchased an Indian elephant from a traveling circus. He commented, "It's a wonderful opportunity. There's no one on this island better suited to provide such a comfortable home for this elephant. It is a paradise for a noble creature. No longer will this animal be locked in a tent with clowns. He will be my companion from now on, my second child, and I will protect him. Don't be jealous, people of Cordona. I am your best citizen." Only time will tell if this is midsummer madness or not. The neighboring elite of Cordona are shocked to read the news, and furthermore to hear the terrible trumpetings of the beast. But they are having to accept the words elude me. I've been speaking for too long. He's eccentric. and a powerful man in Cordona. Now all we can say is the richest of our island has the troubles to bear too, the same as the rest of us. Okay, whatever.
His second child? And
I struggled through that.
Heir, I'd say.
Dude, do you never like move your chair around? Why do you have these next to your chair? It's kind of crazy. Oh, oops. Some perfume? Elephant perfume.
Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
We got keys. What? Oh, his finger on a
Relatively
chain.
functional choice to replace the finger.
Yeah, it's like a leather finger. Are these? Are these? They come in 4 different sizes. Are these? I hope not. 1877.
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
Is that a piggy bank? I don't know. It says there's one more thing. Is it not this? This just sits in front of me and I can't figure out what they are. Great. So they might be what I'm thinking they are. I don't know. Why is it always the last of this one?
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
I mean, she's a sheltered person whose father loves an elephant more than her. It's kind of hard to mature when you're stuck like that, huh? Is that it? Is that all in his room? I think so. It looks like it. Yeah, that's all in this room. All right. Let's head out. Let's head out. These doors, yeah, they're curtained off, so I can't go in them anyway. All right. Oh, okay. Let's see. Key evidence collected. Is there more evidence in the yard? She did say he was getting dragged around, so maybe. Hold on. Oh my god. She's shaken, willing to provide more answers if we find anything else. Find the entire trilogy, whatever. Paul Perks is a professional yachtsman who sails at the Whirlpool in southern Grand Surrey. A vial with perfume. It smells terrible, whatever it is. It's clearly of animal origin, given his... I don't know. Okay. Was listed, but has been crossed out. Oh, so I should talk to Imogen about that. They want to start a new life abroad. So there's this and there's this. I'm gonna go back out here real quick. Just to see if I missed anything now that I know a little bit more. She didn't really tell me anything I don't already know though, so I doubt that there's gonna be anything more. What's that? Oh, it's a legit crime scene now. Look at that. Look at that. I've already done it, guys.
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
I agree. It was awful for me too. Can I go in the back way? Oh, I can. Bet. Okay. Let me go ask her. And then I guess we're gonna go find Paul. Provide evidence. This one.
Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
It's
Oh,
Ayler
that's
Swift.
Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
Cool.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
That's foul. He said John wants me to find the other books. Do you think I can find the other books in this house? Or is it like a thing where I'll find them as I find them? Yeah, because there's nothing else in here apart from what I've already looked at. Okay. And then his room had books, but not like adventure love books or anything like that. Let's see, do we know anything else? Oh, we get to go research this. Okay. Sweat of an elephant, it could have been worse. Yeah. I guess let's go here, right? I guess this is the next stop. The Yacht Club in Southern Grand Surrey. That's all the way down here, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Art trader. Oh, there's an art trader. Maybe we should go check them out. I don't have any art for my home. And they're on the way anyways. I'm gonna warp right here. Okay. And then the art traders. That's a newsboy, no.
Suicide claims another. A young man has leapt to his end in broad daylight from the rolling bricks. Interested in some Cordona news?
It's finally different. Hive gets
No
stung.
newspaper
Yeah, it's
today?
finally different.
All right then.
All right then. Maybe at the end when I feel like it, maybe I can get some more newspapers. I think.
The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
What new options do you have? Oh, like nothing. Marine uniform. This could be useful. No, I kind of want one that the miners or whatever would like. Like this. This is nice. I quite like that. How much is it? $60. I'll rent it. Oh, I can't. Yeah, okay, so I can only rent one item at a time. I can only rent one item at a time. That's good to know. Where's the art dealer? In here? Yeah.
Landscapes and portraits. My goods will brighten up your house.
Okay, what do we got? The Holmes family! Hey! I found something that is supposed to go in my home. Map of London smaller than the actual city. Violet's portrait. Sketch of a boy. It's like he's really there. John? Yeah. This is so weird for people to buy.
Enjoy your purchase.
I suppose I shall. They're my items anyways. Oh, and then there's
Tired of your garden view? My
Yeah.
goods will brighten up your house.
What do you got for me? Oh, just a swing chair again. How much is it? 15 and 10? I'll buy it.
Enjoy your purchase.
Oh, yeah. And you have a statue. For $20, David and Goliath. Ha!
You always know where
Considering
to
we're
find
looking
me.
for Goliath the thing, the elephant, I don't know if that's a good one to have. Alright, and we're going just down here to the yacht club. Ow, my arm. Hey sir, can you tell me anything?
Can I ask you a question?
That's a question I can answer.
Bet. Yacht club members mentioned that Paul missed the race. No one has seen him since morning. He might be in a room in the workshop south of the yacht club. Ugh. So this... I don't need to track it. What am I doing? Get rid of it. There's only one thing south of the yacht club. Ooh, who are you? Can you tell me? No, I can't even talk to him. Alright. I like this. I like this place at night. I think it's really cool. Do you guys know anything?
Could you help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Okay. Let's go in. Boat workshop. Alright, here we go. Sorry as I yawn for the 8th time. Nice. I like that boat. Whirlpool. I imagine... Oh, we can't go in here. Okay, I can't go in there. Oh no! The tape around my Xbox controller's falling apart. The wire's exposed again. Oh no. I might just need to buy another one. The controller works fine though for now, so I mean... The champions, Valhalla, Security, sorry, Serenity, Hannibal, Cuttlefish. Okay. Storage, ooh! What's this?
Foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Sick.
Have a warning to cover your ears.
Is there anything in here? Nope. Okay. I probably have to concentrate. Oh! Speaking of, Whirlpool. Fresh lacquer from
Champions
stockpile.
Whirlpool. Pools bread and butter.
It's just a little baby boat, you know? It's just a little baby boat. Oh, that's Sean. I thought it was a dead dude in the water. Okay. Okay. What am I looking for over here, huh? Huh? What am I looking for? He said he might be in the workshop, but I don't see anybody in here. These doors don't open. No, they don't. Does this door open? No. Does this one? No. This is just a boat. Is there anything to interact with over here? Not that I can see. No, not that I can see. What about over here? Nope. And these still don't open, right? Oh, what's this?
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
It was for sure Paul. I'm
Where
glad
would a
I was right.
champion hide a key?
Where would a champion hide a key? Hide a key, hide a key, hide a key. Probably on his little boat. His little yachty over here. No, he did not hide it there. Okay. Where would a champion hide it? Probably... Oh, what's this? What's this on the ground right here? More blood. So probably here? No? Okay. There's just blood right here. No, this is olive oil. Yeah, and it goes in here into the storage room. Okay, so we're going back in here. And a key. A key would be hidden. Ooh, right here? Can I interact with this? No, I just have to remember it exists, I guess, for later.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
What should be stored in here, John? Tell me more. I don't understand. Where would a key be hidden? Probably in the boat. But I don't know how I'm supposed to... Oh, am I not tracking the right thing? Yeah, of course I'm not. Pin evidence again. Okay, let me try this again. I'm not seeing anything, but maybe now I can... Oh! Often used, full of nails. Is that it? Can I... Was that it? The heck? Full of nails. Yeah, so let me follow the olive oil trail. Because he nailed that shut. Oh, here. It was here. I knew it. Slightly crooked, recently moved.
I
Knew
hope
it.
Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys.
Okay. Can I figure out what this is, though? No, not yet still. Okay. Let's go into this room. Alright, what do we got in here? A whole lot of nothing so far. Too expensive. The rudder.
To earn big, you have to spend big.
Okay. Can modify. What is that? What does that say? Construct. Okay.
Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
Yeah, it's almost like he knows, huh? Whirlpool to win. Total stake 100. He won 6.
Additional earnings to sweeten the victory.
You do not get to back out of the deal. You do not get to leave on a whim. We need you to get us fresh leaves. I don't know what that word is for our tea party. Oh yeah, leaves. If you have any questions, the boys will be keeping an eye on you at the
An
race.
interesting place for a message to a champion.
You gormless gilly wetfoot. Okay. You think you can leech off my family, steal my money, exploit my daughter? This ends today. Your career is over. I shall give you one final warning. If you refuse to cooperate, you will find yourself in deep water. Gildan. Well, Gildan, I'm sorry to say, but I think Paul
Mr. Gildan
killed
wasn't
you
afraid
through
to get
your
his hands
elephant.
dirty.
Yeah. Bloodied bandages.
Bloodied bandages.
Is that it? Is there anything else in this room? There was that, there was that. Oh, there's this. Oh no, that's him. What's over here?
An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these.
Sure. Some books?
Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving.
And then darts.
A
With
box
2 missing.
full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
So he tranquilized the elephant, was gonna put him on a boat and take him somewhere? I don't know. That's everything in here, right? Yeah, I did that. I did that. That's just John. I did that. Yeah, everything in this is done. Okay, so maybe there's a new thing to track. Whirlpool, darts in excellent state. Suspicious note. If you have any questions, the boys will be keeping an eye on you at the race. Oh, let's concentrate now. Oh, and now all of a sudden the olive oil is gone. Weird. Weird. Can I interact with it? No? What the f... Oh, there's this. Tea caddy not smeared.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Yeah, I didn't mean to click on it again. Is that it?
A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for biscuits.
All right. 2 evidence updated. Oh! He was smuggling stuff on the yacht involved in crime. Okay. What is this one? Oh, the construction thing. It says I need to keep
Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance.
In those shorts, please. Come on. I'm Imogen's friend. I'm I'm Imogen's friend.
I'm Sherlock Holmes, a friend of our mutual acquaintance, Miss Imogen.
Look, you artichoke. Imogen has no friends. Except for me.
If you must try to insult people, it's better to know the meanings of the words that you're using.
You fancy you could teach a sailor to swear? Go ahead. Show me how inventive you are.
Stand still for a moment.
Observe. Let's tell this boy who he... Ha! What are you doing? You look ridiculous. Okay. Smooth Adam's apple. Female. Oh. Gasp. Bandaged arm, payback or accident. What's in your pocket? Wide, high hips and thighs. Developed body. Ooh, and some nice calves. Check these bad boys out. My oh my. Is that it? There's one more thing, but I don't know what it is. Is it the hair? I can't make fun of your hair, no? Oh, your elbow. Swollen elbow hit something hard. Professional slugger, professional yachtswoman. Paul Perks is a woman who disguises herself as a man to achieve a higher social position, uses the privileges of men to pursue her personal goals, uses her career as a cover to smuggle goods for various gangs. Injured arm reflects dangerous nature of their life. Despite fearless exterior, frequently in trouble due to connections with the criminal underworld. Earned a place in that world as Paul. I see no reason to disclose to anyone otherwise. Okay. Excuse me. Paul Perks is a woman who disguises themselves as a man to pursue personal goals, puts all of her effort into sports, even though it comes at an occasional accident on open sea. Bruises and injured arm are badges of honor in this sport. Fearless yachtswomen will not give up even when it costs them. That's a man's prerogative. I see. They're a smuggler. Except.
So, a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there not enough prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol, just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat.
It's time to fight, bad boys.
But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
With my pretty eyelashes. Guys, I'm afraid. I did okay in the last fight, though, all things considered. But I would have not shoot anybody in the head. Go, 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 go.
I'm coming.
I got him so good.
Eat lead.
Eat lead? Please. Please. Where is the... I thought there were 4 guys. Because there's you. Obviously. Oh, no, he got me. Oh, he's got a hat. Hat, loser.
No more crime for you, and
the snuff's ready.
Oh, there's more. Oh, hey.
We can overcome the brute now.
Why all of a sudden is my controller vibrating? It's really weird. It hasn't been.
take a rest, my friend.
Give him the peppers. He's all yours now. Go for it.
Shoot, he got me. How am I supposed to get him? Should I just wait for him to run over to me, maybe? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Ah! I had to reload! Ah! He got me! There we go. I think it's really stupid how I can't, like, punch them out. Every time I punch them, he's like, I can't do it this way. Alright, there's more guys. Let me reload. Oh, shoot, there's a knife thrower. Oh, God. I hate the knife throwers. They're the worst. Oh, I shot him. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Just die.
Chill.
I'm coming.
Alright. We got him.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Got him. Thank God for the concentration mode, honestly. Without the concentration mode, I'd be screwed.
We can overcome the brute now.
Oh! Oh, I was worried that wasn't gonna get him because he was too far away. We're good. We're good.
Take a rest, my friend.
Give him the pepper snuff.
That's it. Yeah, I can't move. That's it. That was good. I got
no
everybody.
Reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice.
And I got $8. So, where is Paul? Paul was over here, right? Is Paul still over here? No. Where's Paul? Paul. Paul. Paulie boy. Are you back in here? Yeah.
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes.
Where were you in this morning? Theodore Gilden is dead. I think it's better to ask where they were this morning.
What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
Okay. Theodore Gilden and Ed.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, it was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
You should be more cautious. You're asking for trouble. You're asking for trouble.
You're asking for trouble with this smuggling business. You'd better leave it before they smuggle you out in a barrel.
Don't patronize me. I've only ever had trouble with law-abiding citizens like Gilden and you, never bandits. So ask me anything you want, and then get out of my sight.
Provide... Provide evidence. Okay. You owe me an explanation, yeah.
I don't know what this means.
Oh, please.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
Okay, well, you could be worse. That's what they're telling me. Yeah, whatever.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's a tranquilizer
strychnine.
dart.
Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
Claims to load the darts, uses them to kill rodents. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, and I can't look at this one again. Okay. Threats?
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
True. You ain't never said nothing truer, sister. Okay. Let's see.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
That's crazy. It's a crazy thing to say. They won't care about Elephant Sweat. What about this?
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that court owner has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination.
Thanks. Packed bags. Yeah, they want to start a new life
Imogen doesn't
abroad.
strike me as an industrious
This is a lot
young
of
lady,
info.
so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
That doesn't answer the question. What if Imogen did it? What if Imogen killed her father because she was so sick of it? About...
I don't know what this means.
Okay. What about
What
this?
can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
Interesting. Oh man, I'm tired of hearing, like, look at how much evidence I gotta listen to.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
Thank you. Goodness gracious. Stop smoking in front of me. Okay, fatal battering. Paul has a fresh boot. Theodore attacked Paul. Oh, okay. Theodore threatened Paul and attacked Paul. Theodore was highly motivated to destroy Paul's career and well-being, even going so far as to hire criminals. Paul has a fresh bruise, damage to the shed. Paul's elbow injury may have been sustained by falling on Theodore Gilden's shed. Partnership ended, dissolving in partnership. Damage to the shed, bosun's knife. Witness, they dropped their knife. They may have injuries from the fall. Fatal battering, damage to the shed? No. What about partnership ending? No. Damage to the shed, partner? No. Yeah, so none of these are related to one another. Okay. Oh my god. Look at all this. Look at all this. I want to do this before I'm done. Oh no. What happened? Hold on. I'm lagging. I think I'm okay. There we go. I just dropped like 800 frames in like 4 seconds. I'm sorry. I think it's okay. Everything says that it's stable again, so I don't know what just happened. Okay, so animal suspect, loaded darts, threats in an envelope, the construction plans, blah, 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 blah. So I guess the next thing is to go research this. Where would you research this? In the City Hall archives? Probably in the City Hall archives. Can you stop with the things above John's diary, please? Thank you. Also, wait, what is all this? What says I haven't looked at it? Oh, this? Oops. Boy. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to City Hall archive. Is that not the way out? How do I get out of here? Is it this door? Yeah. Okay. City Hall archive. Here I go. Oh, that's the other layer that I found. City Hall is over here. And let's go look into this House of Ivory, Ivory Baths, whatever. Sherlock is afraid of water. If he falls in, he'll black out. Yeah, I can tell. Sorry, I didn't even see them. Okay. And then archives are over here and up. Hey, John. No, not this one. This desk. Alright. What? No, that's... Hold on. I'm not tracking it, am I? Oh, no. Where is it? Oh, I'm looking at Mother's Love, yeah. So it's this one. Ivory Baths Construction Plan. Here we go. Construction plan for the Ivory Baths. The name is A. Swift. Okay. So businesses... legal documents. I don't know where the construction or the plans would go, so I guess I'll just search everything. Here we go. Old City. Notice of registration. By authority of the government of Cordona, this deed registers the creation of Gilden and Swift Limited on this day, 21st of June, 77. Theodore Gilden is the sole proprietor and founder of the above enterprise and shall provide finances and the land known as the Roman Outskirts. Arthur Swift is a founding partner and shall provide finances and his services as an archaeologist. The primary purpose of the enterprise is to perform archaeological research in the ruins located at the intersection of Bazaar Road and Arnott Street, beyond the fortification walls in Old City, Cordona. The sole proprietor, undersigned, hereby agrees to fund the research in exchange of ownership in any uncovered items of historical value. Founding partner, undersigned, hereby waives all finders' rights and ownerships of items uncovered in the archaeological dig in exchange for an exclusive right to the publication of academic findings thereof. Signed by both of them. So I'm imagining that Swift felt cheated by this, or Gildan didn't want to share the limelight because he's
With
like,
your
well,
love for
you don't own
archives,
these
you would
things
have made
anyway.
the perfect bureaucrat.
Shut up. Because he's like, well, you can't own these items anyways. Why do you have to be on the paper? I imagine that could be something that Gildan did as well. So it could be either one's fault. All right, so we're going to the Old City Bazaar Road. Bazaar Road is down here. It said Bazaar and what again? Bakery, Vizier, Crooked, Rickshaw, Hermes, Dawn, Hartoum, Gazelle, Medress. Where are we going? Here. The Roman outskirts, Bazaar and Arnott Street. Beyond the fortification walls. How do we get beyond the fortification walls? Because that's these, I think. Like that's why this is all grayed out. So I guess let's start from here. Let's start at the Old City Market. Let's start at the Old City Market. Okay, and then we're gonna go, I don't know. I think that there's an entrance here, so let's try this one first. Should I change? Maybe I should change into this. Okay, and then we're gonna go this way. And let's see what we get, huh? Oh, there's also more furniture here. Hold on, let me just check this out.
Oriental rugs at a... Marhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
Hello. And hello to you too. Ooh, a chandelier. For 25 bucks, that's a steal. And not wide enough to hide a body. Perfect. I'll take it. Pirate's pistol. Perfect toy for children. Sure, I'll take that too.
May your purchase bring you joy.
Thanks. Okay. Alright, and then I think it's right here. This is one of the entrances. Yeah, we can't exit through there. This is where one of the coins were. Can I go into this? No, not at all, not at all. Oh, look at that! This door's open now. Sick. Oh, well, because it's the same area. Okay, so let's try down here, maybe? Yeah, no. It's like all of the old city, the walls are all, like, you can't access them at all. Look at all these people. Get out of my way, children. Bazaar Road and Arnett Street. I wonder when this will open, if it will ever open. Can you guys tell me where this is?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
No, it's the first time I've heard it.
Okay, well, let me look at my stuff again. So we're on Eurus and Crooked, Bazaar, Vizier. We're looking for Arnett Street. But Bazaar Road ends... Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. It's right there. I just didn't look up far enough. I think this is one of my favorite areas. I think it's so pretty. And the music is great. And I like how I have to have a specific outfit for literally anybody to speak to me. I really enjoy that, actually. I don't mean that in a sarcastic sense as well. I mean that quite literally. Oh, we gotta... Yeah, this road is long. We gotta run all the way up it. Haha, I'm faster than you, child. Alright.
Salty breeze, old ruins, dusty roads. Do you recall clambering over these walls as a child?
Perhaps. Did we find something at the top?
Cool. That's another case. I'm not doing that right now. I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission to find out what happened to this elephant. I don't care about literally anything else. Ooh, we found the other bandit lair. Is it in here? Yeah. We gotta go buy some cows. And it's where is it? Whatever. Shout out to the cows. Okay. or the bowls or whatever, because I think they had horns.
From day to night, idols.
I can eavesdrop. Learn how to find the recruiter. I don't know who the recruiter is, but bought new shirt? No. Very tired? No. Pro-British? Yes. Deep digging? No. Next car? Yes. Change jobs? No. Old City Marketplace? Yes. 100% right there. I overheard that in order to enter a dig site, I must be employed. A man named Aiden recruits new workers in the Old City Marketplace west of the district. He has a scar on his neck. Only looks for working types with a pro-British attitude. Oh, bet. Okay, so maybe... Yeah, this is the archaeological digging site at Arnett Street. Okay, and in order to get into the digging site, I need to change. I need to be pro-British. Oh, I can't change clothes here. Hold on. If I go in here, I should be able to. There we go. So pro-British. British are the people with the hats and the mustache, I think. I think these are the British. So, should I wear that? He said workers, though. Maybe I need to buy a new outfit. Or I could do this one. I could just be the detective. Pro-British. I don't think I need to change anything else. I think everything else is okay. Okay. And let me pull up this. Yeah. Wear disguise. Worker. Maybe. Let me go to the clothing trader. Let me see. I don't know if this is gonna count. Hey, it's the silver hand again. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna count.
Don't pass by. Welcome. Let's pick some.
Office casual. Become a bureaucrat. White suit guaranteed to get dirty instantly. Merchant tire. What are you buying? What are you selling? Female Ottoman outfit. African casual. Criminal chic. Marine. Worker's apron. Hey, do not step on my computer again. Don't do it. Stop it. Get your head out from under there. Go stand over here. Do not step on my keyboard again. Thank you. You can sit here, but yeah, there you go. I might have shot myself in the foot because I can't buy any of the $60 ones, but a scientist, criminal chic, worker's apron sounds like it might be correct. And it's good for mining. And then I would just have to change my other gear. Maybe I should rent it. Did I rent it? I don't know. Yes, because this is gone. They took it back. They took it back. So what do I need to appear to be pro-British? What is this? Ottoman headscarf, bowler hat, a woman's fez, a top hat, eye bandage. Okay. So no. Medical mask, skull mask, square glasses. I'll rent. Oh, I can't. Okay, I'll buy them. Ooh, sexy. I just want something that does the British thing, you know? But none of these really do at all. What about makeup? Light makeup? I think this should suffice.
Be careful
I think
what you've taken.
I shall. I think this should suffice. Okay, so we're going in this little market square. Like over here, right? Cannot be entered by members of the public, right? I need to be employed. A man named Aiden recruits new workers in the Old City Marketplace in the west end of the district. He has a scar. Okay, so where's the marketplace? Is it not this? That's no. The marketplace. All the way over here? Oh, God. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, and he's looking... He's got... Wait. What was this thing again? Scar on his neck. Working types. Pro-British attitude. In the Old City Marketplace. So let's go to the marketplace. I'm just going to tag it just so I don't get lost. I know it's in here, though. He's got a scar on his neck. So I guess I'm just going to search around. Seasonal allergy. Plays harmonica. Ooh, I love a cultured man. Okay. Who are you? Oh, you just sell things. Xenophobic. Okay, well. All right. Could it be you? It's gotta be you. You're the only one that's not doing nothing. Scar on neck.
Stop blocking the view.
Okay, so I bought all this and he doesn't care. Great. Great. What if I run over here? Can I change? I think the workers... What if I put this back on?
Stop blocking the view.
Okay, so hold on. Maybe I should... Where's the clothing guy again? Clothing guy is over here.
Nice affordable clothes. Let's
Maybe I should rent this again.
be careful with what you've taken.
I will. And let me talk to him again.
Stop blocking the view.
What am I supposed to be wearing? What am I supposed to be wearing? What am I supposed to be? Hold on. I can't change clothes. Yeah, because I'm in front of him. That makes sense. Let me take off my chops. Let me take off my chops. Pro-British. I really wish if I hovered... Maybe if I go over here. Maybe if I go over here, it'll tell me who's who. Disguise. Marked evidence item are available for quick access. Uh-huh. Read the text to figure out what Sherlock must wear. Sometimes you'll need to disguise yourself as a specific person. Another situation is when access is blocked by something. Listen to them, get hints on what to wear. Hide somewhere, dress fit to do their social class. Now you can start again. Okay, upper class is hat. Okay, so no for the upper class. Sailor, soldier, worker is what we want. The minor, hobo, criminal, cordona, local, policeman. How do I know how it says you need to be pro-British? How exactly does that work? Oh, I am non-work. Okay, so oh, Jesus. I'll get it right. I'll get it right one day.
Don't pass by. Let's...
Oops. So I do want to wear the worker's apron. That was a win. That was good. If I put this on, I don't know what happened. Okay. I'm gonna put that one on too. Okay. Scarred face, even mother wouldn't recognize you. Sure.
Be careful with what you've taken.
Oriental rugs at a good price.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see if he likes this.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your
Yes.
attention?
I'm not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangir. I am a digger, you see, and I have heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there.
Why
This
are
feels
you
racist.
telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting
Well,
for
'cause
such
it
a
is.
dig. A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch? Are you in desperate need of money?
Oh, there is no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove it?
I love tea. I'll sing the anthem, my British breakfast. I mean, if you eat British, that takes commitment, okay?
Do you know how I started my day? With a fry-up. Bacon, sausages, eggs, and I could have eaten everything twice over.
You shouldn't eat all that for breakfast. Your stomach won't last. But it does show that you're dedicated.
I know how
can
they
also
thinking.
speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural bone digger with a keen eye is what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
Sounds good, brother man. I'm gonna keep wearing this just in case the other guy.
Oriental rugs at a
I'm not buying it. I'm passing you. Where am I going? Back up over here. What did he say to do? He gave me permission to enter, which would let me get past the guard. Bet. Okay, so I just need to go back over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my disguise on until this is done with, I suppose. I look... Yep. Where's my marker? Oh, it removed it? Okay. This way. Oh, I am starting to get hungry. Oh well. I got like 3 hours, so... It's because I woke up late. I wasn't allowed to eat correctly. Alright, here we go. Hello, sir.
Stop loitering and get inside.
Yes, sir. Don't have to tell me twice. Archaeological digging site. The dig site on Bazaar Road and Arnett Street. Yeah, I get it. Here we go. Right? I don't know. This says to look around. Nothing says that it needs to be pinned. Oop, oop, oop. That was laggy. I'm gonna get rid of that if I need to.
Talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
Okay. And I think it just gave me another thing to track. Yep. Investigate. This is exciting. I'm excited. Him?
Where's the fire in your eyes? Where's the smile?
Let's go.
I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
The last time you saw Mr. Gilden, how did you meet Mr. Gilden? I'm ready to work. How did you meet Mr. Gilden?
How did you meet
Don't ask questions. You'll have to find the
I figured.
answers yourself. I'm not a nanny. I'm a busy man who is changing the course of history.
I am ready to work.
Splendid. Do you know what I am working on?
What should I say? The ivory baths or the treasure? Oh, I can't remember. Oh, I can't remember. The ivory baths might tip him off. Treasure sounds silly, though. Ivory baths.
The ivory baths. Everyone is looking forward to the grand opening.
Who told you this nonsense? Why would you contaminate history with this base desire for leisure? We are looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb. This is our goal, to find the artifacts of the early Roman Empire. Let's continue. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything, always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
I'd rather never look at you again.
Definitely take a closer look to memorize my superior.
Okay. Imagine this guy getting all up in your face like this. Take a good look at me and he's like, you know? Broken glasses, inconvenient but continues to wear. I mean, I'm sure he's poor or something, I don't know. He's got some craggly hands on him. Thick notebook, he's meticulous. Is it thick? Boy, that's not thick. What are you on about? That could be empty. He's got an elbow. Well, obviously, but fresh and untended. So he could have done the whatever you call it, the elephant. No ring, unmarried. Ooh, and Janice. Indifferent or poor, dirty clothes. Well, he's at a digging site. It makes sense for him to be dirty. Money grubber? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Oh, okay. Arthur Swift is an archaeologist attempting to find the tomb of. Okay. He's old, poor, cannot take care of himself, let alone afford new clothes or accessories. He entered the field of archaeology solely for financial reasons. No, this is ridiculous. The enterprise with Theodore Gilden was a ruse to fleece the rich man. At Arthur's age, the last chance he had to earn money was at the tomb of the legendary legate. Okay. Or knowledge seeker. He uses his resources to locate this ancient site, driven by an obsession of to expand the knowledge of humankind. He does not care about its appearance nor occasional wounds incurred during research, such as the injured elbow on his left arm. His life is documented in detail with the diary he treasures. Well, all of this is obvious, and it's confirming everything we already know. His diary's treasure, Arthur Swift has sacrificed almost everything he has in a thankless attempt to uncover more about the past. Yeah.
I wish I could be as passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge and dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many scientists would be willing to support their bragging with fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
I hear you. I hear ya. All right. Give me like 2 minutes. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, though. I'll be right back. I'm not abandoning this. Oh my God, where's my mouse? I'm not abandoning this until I'm finished with this, but just give me a second. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Thank you, thank you. All right. Um, oh, this is not loading. Hold on. I gotta close that out and do it again. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. So we are about to find out, I guess, like the rest of this, yeah? Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, and I haven't clicked on the window, so there's no sound. There we go. Let's see. Do I have a new thing to track? Kind of, not really, no. We're just looking for the tomb. He wants me to get to work. The little magnifying glass on my compass is taking me down here, so I guess I'll follow that. Down here? Surely not, no. Do I have to concentrate on something? Can't really tell. Maybe across the bridge? Hello?
Can I ask you a question?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Valid. Can't hate on that answer anyway. Okay, so maybe it was down there. I'm just looking at this little compass thing. Actually, let me get rid of my compass too, because that's messing me up. Oh, hello. I didn't
Can you
see you.
satisfy my curiosity?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
I don't understand. It says that I'm where I need to be, kinda. Hold on. Investigating the Roman ruins, right? He's looking for the tomb of Vitus, right? We talked to the professor. Can you tell me anything else, Professor? Hold on. He told me to get to work, but I don't know where I'm supposed to work.
Take a shovel and dig.
Ah, got it.
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
Sorry. Okay, and there's a shovel right here. Can I?
May I ask for your assistance?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you're talking about.
I understand, but can I take one of these shovels? No? I can't? Okay, so where do I get a shovel? Where do I get a shovel? He said take a shovel and dig. That's what I'm trying to do, but it won't allow me to. It's acting like I need to go down here to grab those shovels, but it won't let me grab them. So... Whoa! Put that away! Put that away! Yo! This is a family friend. No, it's not. No, Sherlock is absolutely not family friendly. But this is a family friendly channel. Okay, kinda. Oh, you did. You did as heck. Got a scythe?
A sickle for harvesting.
Mm-hmm.
The ancient Romans honored the seasons.
It's probably Demeter, if I had to guess.
There were 4 statues here originally.
Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oop. Oop. Who are you?
A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife?
If you got a
Wonder what the
sickle,
three
you're
other
Demeter.
statues look like.
Well, there's one that's got his little thingaling out, so... But he looks too big to have been here. Like, these are pretty small, you know, things to stand on, all things considered. So I don't think Mr. Guy with his dingling is anybody to worry about. Oh, but they're Roman, so... Is Demeter called Demeter in Roman mythology? Or is she... Is that... I can't remember what other name it would be. I know more about Greek than Roman. Look at that. He looks great. That's obviously Zeus. Obviously. That's the only dude that could be out here. Where am I looking? There's no other statues over here. Do I have to find out who this is? Hold on. Everybody look away. Look away from his... Ah! I gotta walk up to him. Oh, it's Poseidon. He's got the trident on him. Okay. Or whatever his Roman name is. I'm blanking on the other names of all the gods. But hey, whatever. Ooh, a bottle in the sea? Is that not evidence? No? Is this evidence? No? Where can one find evidence? There's more statues, but I don't know where the statues are. It doesn't seem like there was any more up there. But let me go up this one again, just to make sure. Hello, Poseidon. Yeah, there's nothing else up here. No, there's nothing else up here. Let me just double check. No, there's that bulb, and that is it. Okay. Alright, then let's go back down. over here. Let's see. That takes me back up to the guy who's just gonna tell me to go back to work. So let's go over here. Hey John, what are you doing in this little pond well thing? None of my business. Oh my god, as I get stuck.
Swift lost his temper when he learned what happened to the statue.
What statue was damaged? Broken pickaxe? Yeah, stash of old newspapers. Kick statue. Lion helmet. No. Closest to the beach. No. Yes. I'm getting better at these. Workers at the dig site found a statue with a lion helmet head. It originally laid on the pedestal closest to the beach, but someone kicked it over the edge. As a result, the statue broke. The pedestal remains tilted. Okay, well, we saw that pedestal, didn't we? But maybe we'll have more info. Hold on, maybe if I go back up here. Because it was this pedestal, right? This one is pretty tilted, it looks like. But maybe not, actually. Because there's a fence here. Closest to the beach. That's closest to the beach, but I don't know. It said that there was nothing for me to worry about down here. But maybe now? No, there's not. Okay. Alright, let's continue. Let's continue on our journeys. As my scarf flies in the wind behind me. Let's see, can you guys tell me anything? No, I'm just gonna dance around in the water. Okay. Actually, it does have a thing, but...
Are you able to help me?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Yeah, no problem. No problem, senor. I can't exit this area, actually, because of all these walls that I can't hop over. So, let's see. Is there a way through this one? Yeah, if I go around. Uh-oh. Who's calling me? Nobody. Nobody's calling me. Oh, I can't go this way. I can't go that way at all. What the heck? So... Oh, now John is chilling down by the water. Okay. He's gonna drown if I go much deeper than this. Is there anything up over here? No. It also doesn't tell me to use concentration. Hold on. No, but there's no other tasks. It's just this one. I found a hill with 4 pedestals. Only one statue remains. A female figure that held a sickle. I don't get it. What am I missing here? They said he'd be mad because one of them fell. But the only statue I see is Demeter. Look at the sunrise. Oh, look at how pretty it is. The birds twinkling. Fabulous. Yeah, and this is the only statue that remains. I'm gonna walk all over her. What am I missing here? Well, I guess there's this statue too, but you know what I mean. And I can't go anywhere, right? No, it won't let me go down. It won't let me get on these. I don't think I can interact with him at all. No. I'm lost. I'm lost. Yet again. Can you guys tell me anything? Why can't I hop anywhere? You know, like, I feel like Sherlock should be able to jump. But I can't even talk to these guys. Like, they have bubbles as if I could talk to them, but I can't. Oh, here's a shovel. Can't grab that, though. Okay. That's just John. He's not helpful at all. There's this guy. How do I speak to you? How do I get over these ruined walls, you know? All of this is blocked off. How did you guys get over there? Because I certainly cannot. Alright. So that's a bust again. What's down here again? Let me just double check it. Maybe I can talk to you now?
Is this familiar to you?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
It's saying that there's evidence right here. That's why this is glowing. But no evidence is here. There's shovels, but there's no, like... I don't want to look this up. I don't want to look this up, but maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm using my mouse real quick. Maybe that there's something I can do with my mouse. I doubt it. I doubt it very much. Oh god. Oh god. And the mouse is so sensitive, actually. Is there anything in here? There's a skull. No. There's this. He looks broken. Is this Hermes? But it won't let me interact with it. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. Come on, Google Chrome. Where are you? Oh, well, let me just use my phone. Let me just search it on my phone. This is investigating the ruins. Investigating the ruins. Sherlock Holmes. Ah, man. Yeah, Goliath oh god, I gotta scroll through all of the elephant stuff because it's part of all the same mission. The yacht club, yeah, I did the yacht club. Becoming an archaeologist, yeah, go here. Put on the stuff, say you're working for the Brits. You can't look at his workbench, but I can do a little sleuthing. Okay, so I need to go back. I just can't touch his workbench. That's as far as I read. I'm not going to try to cheat any more than I have to. Oh, what was that? Oh, nothing. Yeah, he said I can't touch anything, but it says I can sleuth. I don't really, you know. Does he mean Oh, he's got the same thingy-mabobs. Those the darts. Oh, also, where's the audio? There it is. Oh, this. Here we go. Here we go. Okay.
This reminds me of my father's room.
What, a naked Poseidon idol? Right? Okay. This is the Ivory Bath location.
A plan for this whole operation.
This is where Poseidon is, right there. And this is something. Titus. Oh, his tomb has been found. Okay. Near the city of Corinth, the British archaeologist Sir George Griffiths has discovered the well-preserved tomb. Okay, owner of the legendary twin sword of Romulus, gifted by Augustus himself. Excuse me. In an exclusive interview, Sir George has described the find as a priceless addition to the history of humankind. Entrance was found by the removal of several blocks of soil around prominent statues revealing the tomb. According to Sir George, the statues represents the life of Titus, a female statue, presumably a mother, holding a basket of fruits, looking to the west, Demeter. Another female figure, perhaps Autumn, with a sickle in her hand, looks to the east. Persephone? One of the two. Sir George presumes that these statues are hidden allegories of Zephyrus, a minor god of the west wind, Adiris, the other god of the east wind. All of this is played in a circle with the statues of the two brothers Titus and Vitus. The achievements of the archaeologists have been acknowledged by the crown.
I'll note it down.
Sure. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? I think I'm allowed to go down there now. Okay, yeah, no, though. There's nothing else up here. Oops. Okay, so let's go back down. This is still acting like there's something here. Hold on, is there something new to track? What if I pin that instead and I ask?
Is this familiar to you?
You and I are the economic foundation.
Okay. Let me keep that pinned.
We should help each other, but I don't know what you are talking about.
Thanks, sir. Peace out, dog. Let's see. So... I wish I had, like, a picture of it. No. Yeah, I don't actually have a picture of it. Mind Palace, though. Arthur has fresh bruises on his elbow. Damage to the shed. Arthur may have received his injury while falling on the shed. Oh, here we go. Arthur may have been at the crime scene. Arthur Swift may have been at the scene when Theodore Gilden died. His injury matches the damage done to the shed. Or Paul Perks may have been at the crime scene. I think it's more likely to be Arthur. Although Theodore did attempt to destroy Paul. But Paul's attitude was really weird. He was like so cool with saying that he hated him and wanted him to die, and he was kind of upset that he wasn't there to watch him die. So... And now we know what these are. Well, we know what these are. So that might be Persephone, actually, not Demeter, on the ground. But I still have no new information anywhere. That really didn't get me any farther than I had been. So let me look back at this. Okay. Oh, hold on. Check the crates on the left of the camp. Check the crates on the left of the camp. I did. It said that there was nothing to check there. Unless they mean like on the very left of the camp. But hold on. Let me go back up here. Yeah, these crates? Oh, these crates. Okay. We've got a clipboard. Ugh. They were legendary legates of the Roman Empire. They suppressed riots, key commanders. New Emperor Augustus, they received twin swords. The brothers served as legates to provinces that were famous for their worship of minor gods. Titus liked Eurus, his brother was Zephyrus. Not much is known for the brothers except for the description by Pliny the Elder. Titus wore the skin of a lion, so Titus is the statue that broke. Titus wore the skin of a lion with its head on a helmet, a tradition he picked up while being a signifier. Vitus held a shield large enough to cover the sky. The exact locations of the tomb remain unknown. Titus died in 10 AD, Vitus in 12 AD. Okay. What about you? Hello.
Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh,
Sure.
I want one of these. Or two.
And then, ooh, this.
Oilcloth. Won't fade and waterproof. Enough here to make 10 sails and more.
Cool. I don't know what that taught us either. Apart from Titus is the statue that got destroyed. But what does that actually tell us, you know? Alright, and then let me do my L1 search. Are there any others? Should I ask Arthur? He's got a yellow dot above him. Maybe I should ask him again.
Take a shovel and dig.
Alright, well, that's my answer. And there's nothing else over here, right? We did that. We did that. We did that. Take a shovel and dig. Ugh! This is still weird. Like, I don't understand what the little magnifying glass icon is trying to show me. Is there anything this way? Back on the beach. Oops. Back on the beach. I don't see anything. Neither does Sherlock. John is down here. That's the only reason I keep coming down here, is because John is down here. And usually wherever John is, there's something. That's nothing. No, it's just a weird light spot. Are we sure there's nothing down here? Okay, there's nothing down here. I don't want to keep going back to the guide. I don't understand what... Oh, what's this?
Somehow the text remains legible.
Mm-hmm. Is that it?
Let's see if I remember my Latin.
Okay. An inscription near the fore pedestal translates to Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother in the autumn wind.
Now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues.
Yes! Oh, finally. Okay, here we go. Let me move my phone out the way. Hi, baby. Chilling on the ground. Look at me, I'm so hard at work right now. I bet the other guys are jealous. Okay, let's see. Okay, so there's 4. So this one is Demeter, or Persephone, the one with the sickle. That's her. Yeah, that's little old lady right here. Is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, they got the same little hat on. Okay. Just had to double check. This one is the one that fell down the thing. So this is Titus. Because it's tilted. It's the closest to the beach. And then it said that somebody is watched by their brother. Hold on. Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep. He is guarded by the gazes of his brother in the autumn wind. And the autumn wind. Titus wore a lion helmet. Vitus carried a sword and short and sealed. Oh, Eurus had a sickle. And Zephyrus, who looked west, had a basket of fruits. Who's looking west? This one is Zephyrus. Zephyrus. Yeah, with the short and... No, that's Titus. Or Vetus, whatever. No. 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 None of these are right. It says that they're looking west. Maybe this? I don't know. Yeah, looking west. Not you. You. Is this correct? I don't know if they're all looking the right way. Hold on. Is it the same person? Yeah, just flipped. Huh. Hold on. Looking east. Looking east. Okay, so you need to look the other direction, darling. Oops, not validate. Go next. No, not that way. There you go. And then, what were the brothers? Between the two were Titus and Vitus. Does it matter which direction they look? Oh yeah, hold on, cause... Which one did each brother like? Which one did each brother like? Hold on. He was guarded by the gazes of his brother. Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep. He is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. Who's the autumn wind? Doesn't tell me. Oh, the Eurus is the god of wind, the one with the sickle. So she is looking at Vitus. What? And his brother is looking at him? Hold on. If his brother is looking at him, then he should face... No. Hold on. Did I get who's who mixed up? Titus wore the lion helmet. Vitus has the sword and shield. They said that the one with the lion helmet fell. That's Paul. That's just that. Dig site is open to me. Yacht, club, animal suspect. No, it's got to be one of these two. Basket of fruit. Looking east is another. Between those were the statues of Titus and Vitus. Yeah. I've read this so many times. Workers at the dig site found a statue with a lion's helmet head. It originally led on the pedestal closest by the beach, but someone kicked it over. As a result, it broke. The pedestal is tilted. Yeah. So who is the one? Titus. So Titus is the one that fell over the edge, this guy. And which god did Titus like? Which did he have an affinity for? It said somewhere, but I can't read where. Maybe it's in documents? Titus honored Eurus. So Titus liked this one. So maybe Titus should be facing them? Uh-huh. And then you liked the other one. So maybe you should be facing them. Let's try it.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
I actually was trying really hard, all things considered. Maybe... Okay, so this is for sure Lion Boy. So maybe let's try it with this configuration now.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Concentrate. Okay, let me flip him back around this way. There we go. And then maybe his brother should also go that way. And oops, shoot, I pressed A instead of validate. Let's try it this way now.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
You're looking west, right? Yeah, you're looking west. You're looking east. So these are right. Those are right. Those are right. Maybe you are flipped the other way then. No, not this one. This one. And that's the two. I tried all configurations for the brothers now, right? Yes.
It seems everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
Good lord. Okay. Check. Check, check, check. We did that. Check, check, check. Alright. I gotta pull up Twitch again, and there we go. There we go. Okay, alright. So now we can concentrate. Yeah, now that we know... Oh, what is this? What is this? Why is it telling me to go this way? Alright, let's go this way. Down the stairs. Down the stairs again. So it is the beach. I knew the beach. I knew the beach had something to do with it. Okay, and then over here. Over here. We found it. I think.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this.
What have you found? Don't let anyone touch anything there. Eureka! I found you, my friend.
Mm-hmm. Is that it? Hey, boys. Dang. Cheeks out on a Saturday afternoon. Can you guys tell me something?
Is this familiar to you?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
I don't even know why I bothered to ask. I really don't know. I found the tomb. He's engrossed in discovery. I could use this opportunity to look at his workbench. Perfect. Oh, this is the wrong way. Whatever. Go down. And then up again. What is this? I want to find out what it's trying to tell me to grab over here. It's like driving me crazy a little bit. But who knows? Maybe it's just because it's in the middle of the ruins. I don't know. Workbench. Okay. We got elephants, tusks, and trunks. The zoological bestseller Tusks and Trunks provides the most rigorous scientific description of an elephant. It's almost encyclopedic in its analysis of the creature's life, both in wild and in captivity. One crucial chapter describes the elephant's mating season, which is when they become dangerous. Furthermore, the book features guidance on how to communicate and interact with the mammal. Okay. So it's pretty obvious he did it. I'll look at the diary last. It's probably going to have something for me to read. And then these, obviously.
A box of darts. Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Aren't elephants technically rodents? They're mammals, obviously, but aren't they like capybaras are technically rodents? Isn't it like a thing? Like their genus or whatever? They're related to rodents? I can't remember. Mother Notebook, a personal diary owned by Arthur Swift. He describes in considerable detail his personal life and research. More importantly, it tells of a dispute between Gildan over the Dick site. Day 1224, Theodore always uses his wealth to shut down complaints. I'd rather he bought a brain with more, okay. So that we were smart enough to see the bigger picture. Not everything revolves around your darn elephant. I only have a few months before he will commence construction. He even lacks the imagination to build something beautiful. Ivory baths, the mundanity. I must think, lest our invaluable history be buried in the inconsequential.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'm snooping. That's what I'm doing.
Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gildan's premature death brought me here.
Theodore is dead? How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gildan, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Very well, Mr. Swift. I appreciate your cooperation.
Last contact with Mr. Gilden.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And
eccentricities, that's how you say that.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes. One of many.
Yeah, so I'm leaning towards maybe it was the daughter. Because she has the most to gain.
Site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now.
You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me. Will you allow me to return to my research? Or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet.
Oh no! I gotta listen to more of this. Oh my god. Look.
You have a weakness for nostalgia?
It's fine.
Or, rather, do you use it to record a list of enemies?
Young man, you need to check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But
it's
you
a
aren't answering the
sin.
question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
But the writer of the text can.
Guys, this is so much. A box
What's
of
with
darts.
this box of darts? Is it for a scientific argument?
A little darker than that. Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it.
Okay. Mating season.
With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there.
Okay. The ruins?
Moving on.
Yeah. Moving on, I agree. Research.
Moving on.
Moving on. Character portrait doesn't matter. That's fine. This one?
I'm a busy man.
That's whatever.
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes.
That's true. He does use labor. I think it's the daughter. I think the daughter had access to that knife because they're you know, coupled with Paul. She hated the elephant, wanted to get away, had the trip planned, thought her father didn't care about her. I think it was the daughter.
Moving on.
Is there
I'm
anything
a busy
else?
man.
Gilden's elephant is quite an unusual addition to Cordona's fauna. What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
Agreed.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his owner to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a gilded cage that was predestined to break.
Look at that. It's the name of the mission. Gilded Cage.
What's with this intricate recruitment process pro-British workers charge less?
As a head of this organization, I need to, especially here.
Decent pay?
You're young. Our workers?
Sorry, that was so uninteresting. I had to skip it. Threats. This is about Paul, not about him. Paul. The books, the construction
Did this plan cause a rift in your business relationship with Theodore Gilden?
Nothing like that. Admittedly, we didn't share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more.
Okay. There's got to be one more thing in here, because it's still asking me to ask him. Vial with perfume, photo of Imogen, Paul Perks, Imogen's testimony, chaos unfolded, elephant's life.
I'm a busy man.
Okay.
I have nothing to add.
The testimony or chaos unfolded? What's the testimony?
Nothing to add.
What about this?
I'm a busy man.
What else
have you
do we
seen
have?
this person before? The one beside Imogen Gilden?
There
no,
we go.
But he's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated.
Okay.
I'm
Anything
a busy
else?
man.
Anything
Your
else?
partner
There we go.
had a very specific attitude towards the things he treasured. Was this habitual for him?
That would have been too much even for him. Don't get me wrong, he had a harsh temper. Like a true businessman, he was ready to burn his competitors to the ground.
But threatening someone physically would have been something new even for him, am I correct?
Absolutely. Besides, I had never seen him this angry. The fellow who received the letter must have been extremely alarmed.
Oh, he just disappeared. Thank God we did it. Okay. Mind Palace. So, actually, hold on. Deductions. I think Paul may have been at the crime scene now. Let's see. The victim took a heavy beating. Everyone blames Goliath. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click on. Oh my God. Oh. What? What? That was weird. Oh, trying times. Arthur Swift decided to dedicate his life to studying the history of mankind. He may not have been willing to see that end. Whatever. I keep closing out of it. It's mating season. Both them own darts. No. Mating season blames Goliath. Goliath is dangerous right now, but that may prove valuable to the case. I need to lure him out by exploiting his lust. No, I have to use the elephant sweat. The elephant sweat. I already know. Leather notebook, yeah. Box of darts, yeah. No! Not the elephant sweat. Please, no. Oh, and I have to do this stuff again. Okay. Well, it could be this. And it could be this. Oops, not that. No, don't reset. Delete. It could be this. It could be this. Hold on. What's this one? Down one, maybe? Hold on. What is this one? Yeah, down. Okay. Delete that one. I wanted to use this one. Like that. -3, -1. Oh, that's -1, not +1. Well, I could put this one down too, huh? Hold on. Like that. Plus... Oh, how is this gonna work? Ooh, this is gonna be messy. This is gonna be gross. Like that. Like that. Like that. That's -3, that's -4. We just need a 5. Which, coincidentally... How do I do that? This +1? Yeah. This +1. There's our 5. Okay, hold on. How do we add this together? How do I add this together? Like, unlink this. Unlink that. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So this one is done. It just needs an entrance or an exit out. So we would need another plus here. Okay. And then this one goes here. This one goes here. That links to this. That links to this. That links to that. Confirm. Oh, I've extracted pheromones from the liquid. Great, great, great. I can use it to attract the elephant. So we got to go back to that area, I bet. The elephant Goliath was presented for Mr. Gilden's death, may hold answers to how it happened. He is presently in heat. I can take advantage of that to lure him out. I have an idea of how to do that, but I will need several items. Sturdy gray fabric that can hold glass. That's in the thing that the oiled things, whatever. An instrument to mimic an elephant's trumpeting call, a strong scent to attract the animal. The fabric is at the dig site. The foghorn can be the elephant thing. The perfume, I've already got the scent. So this, I need this stuff.
This fabric will work.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And then I can leave. We're gonna go back to the yacht club. Grab that foghorn. Oh, I'm about to be done with this. Oh my god, and I'm 4 hours in. It's like perfect timing, actually, nearly. All right, we're gonna warp here. Go to the yacht club. Grab that foghorn, and then go back to the forest, where old boy is, Mr. Dude. Is it down here? Yeah, I can reach it from here, right? Ooh. Were they talking? Can I eavesdrop? No, they're just in the corner. Okay, they're fine. Okay. I almost fell in the water. Did you guys see that? I don't know if you did, but I almost fell in the water. Alright, and then we're gonna go in the workshop back here. Hello, hello. Okay, and then the foghorn was in the storage room. Let me get that.
It might fall an elephant.
It
Mrs.
might.
Neely
I
seems
doubt
to
it a
know her
little bit.
sewing inside out. I bet she missed us.
I hope Miss Nini won't misunderstand me.
That's not the door out. This is the door out. Miss Nini works at the intersection of Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scaladio. Okay, so now we gotta go over there so she can sew it together. I probably need to change, huh? No, just his normal hair. No glasses. Let's get those sideburns back on, baby. And everything else is fine, okay. Okay, so Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scaladio. Knights Road and Trinity Way in Scaladio. There's so many streets in Scaladio. Knights Way in Trinity Road. Knights Way in Trinity Road. Don't see it. I do not see it. That's Casino, Redbeard, Disraeli, Bazaar, Adler, Gloria, Queen, Pilgrim, Vernet, Bonaparte. What? Knights Road, Knights Road, Knights Road. Knights Road ends here. And Trinity Way, right here. This is where we're going. Let me warp to the police station. I did a lot of work for this stream. Yeah, dude. I had to. Last stream was a bust. A bust. I had to get something done for my conscience. To feel like I did something. And I really didn't do that much, all things considered. I did do some things. I got my house unlocked. I did some childhood memories. And then I did this huge case that's taken me ages. Are you her?
Good day, madam. I've come to you with a special requirement. The tailors on the street can't help me, I'm afraid. Could you make a doll for me?
Oh, Senor Holmes.
Senor.
You taught the police how to do their job, and they found the thief. Of course I will help you. But what
Thank
sort
you.
of doll? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand. Boy, girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps amorous animal.
Ah, signore, you talk in riddles. I am an old lady who's seen it all. Tell me what you need.
I need a life-size elephant.
I
That
think
would
Mrs.
probably take
Neely
her
outdid herself
weeks.
with this one. Is that a tail?
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time.
I wonder how heavy it'd be. Because it's got to be full. Like, how are they carrying this around, you know? Like, this is probably gigantic. It's a life-size elephant. And it's got to be stuffed so it can stand up by itself. Okay, so we're going all the way back over here. All right. We're almost done. We've almost found our elephant. We're almost there. I am actually so excited to find this elephant, man. Oh, hold on. I'm not tracking the right thing anymore, huh? There we go. Oh, I am tracking the right thing. It's just acting weird. Forest clearing. Maybe I should put my marker here so I don't get lost. This forest area isn't very big. It'd be hard to get lost, but you never know. I think it's always better to have the compass marker than to regret it later on. So let's see. Yeah, we're already here. Okay, bet. Okay, so we're here. What are we supposed to do exactly? Put it on the coat? Put it somewhere? Where are we supposed to put this? Is there another thing to track? This keeps bothering me. Hold on, let me get rid of that. Also, hold on, the empty house has more things. Oh, because I've been buying stuff, right? Is there something else to track? No, I'm not gonna find the other books. I don't care. I should visit. I'm hoping she can make a doll. I should use the cool gas shed. Oh, okay, to inflate the lure. Okay, I see. I see. So I gotta go back to his house, fill this up, and then I can tout it over. All right, here we go. Okay, so it's not stuffed. She just gave me a skin, basically. And now I gotta fill it up. We're running. We're running out of time, and we're running. All right, here we go. Go ahead and fill this bad boy up.
The game is on.
So, what's the plan? I hope it all doesn't go horribly wrong.
We know
Thanks,
that the elephant
Sean.
is seeking a female. We can arrange that. A doll with the appropriate scent might do miracles.
So you're a marriage broker. Well, I suppose that makes me a groomsman. You forgot about your new friends, Sherlock, Nabe and Laura. You won't reunite the trilogy.
Oh, are you enjoying torturing me? Those are your friends, John. I have a case to solve.
Well, it's up to you. But I think you'll regret it.
I don't care.
She is a bit breezy, I must say.
Well, Goliath is eager for a single female elephant in his area. It should be just enough for his taste. You'll need to trust me.
Oh, it's sexy.
Are we ready? I can't stand the tension.
With
We're
the policeman.
ready. Let's call the elephant.
Play teasing trumpet, submissive, salacious, tempting. Let's go tempting. This is the weirdest thing I have ever done. And it's on record that I'm doing it. Do you like raisins? How do you feel about a date?
How could anyone resist?
Oh, salacious, maybe. If I told you had a nice trunk, would you hold it against me? Oh my god, guys. What is this
I
game?
knew a lady once who said just that.
Shut up. Teasing? If you were a chicken, you'd be impeccable.
Too bad I'm not an elephant.
And then impatient, because she's like, hey, I've been throwing out my moves. Here I am. What were your other two wishes?
Take your time, Sherry.
And then one more. Please show me a night I will never forget. That feels perfect. I feel like I did those in the exact right order.
That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
And here's our lovesick friend.
Oh, he is handsome. Check this guy out. Oh, and he just followed her. Shout out. He ain't even had to do nothing.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here? I won't allow you to leave it.
I assure you that it is only a temporary measure. It won't be long until the elephant is gone, I promise you.
Okay. Hey, Goliath. Goliath found. In love. Staring. Bro, look at them eyes.
While running through the forest.
Uh-huh. Look at them eyes.
Peaceful and compliant. Almost a gentleman.
Nah, they freaky as hell. They not peaceful and compliant.
The left tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant.
No, I can't say anything about the trunk. Oh, what was that? Yeah, there is a dart, so it's one of the two.
Something in the needle. There's something in the needle.
Something in the needle.
A feathered fletching. This might be promising.
Mm-hmm. Dart found on the elephant. Alright, so I guess it's just between Paul and Arthur. Paul was so weird, but so was Arthur. It could be either of them. I wouldn't put it past either of them. Evidence collected in the yard. There's more evidence to be held. Where? In here? Can I go in here now?
Hog heaven.
No, I can't go in there now. Okay. More evidence. Where? Hold on. Oh, here. Faint trace of an unknown substance in it. Chemical analyze, baby. I'm tired of these. I'm so sick of this. Okay. -4. Well, we could start with this one, I suppose. And then this one. No. It would be... I'm thinking. Hold on. I don't think it's going to be that one. I think that's too easy. We only need one triangle. I guess it could be all three of these, but that seems redundant when there's this one. Or I guess it could be this and that. Because this is a 2. Hold on. If it's this one, 4 triangles, so it needs to be that. And then that equals, 1. And then this is a 2, so it would need to be -6. And I don't think that's possible. No, it's not. Okay. So let's see. If we're not using that one, this is a 3 and a 1. It's kind of a good start. Is there a 1? There is a 1, and there's a 3. Oh, no. I don't know how to make this work. Because this is to hold on. This is to -1. Oh, hold on. I think I just got it. Hold on. I think I just got it. Maybe? I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. But I think maybe I got it. I don't know. Because then that's 2. And then this would need a flipperoo. Like so. Now that's -2 and that's -2. But then what about this? This is the worst one. I hate these ones. I'm gonna also slide it all the way back here because this is crazy. So this is our -2. Okay? That's our -2. This is also -2, so that would be -4. And then we have our 2. We just need a green 1. Which can't really happen. Or it can happen. Hold on. It can happen. Hold on. This is final result, so this one should stay where it is. Or sorry, this should be here because it should stay where it is. And then there's this one and this one. And if this one has this, -3, and then plus Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, good Lord. -3 plus this. Oops. That's just an even 1. Okay. And then this goes here. That goes there. Oops, not that one. This goes here. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. I'm good at this. What can I say? What can I say? There are traces of that inside of it. The amount could not kill a human, was not enough to topple such a large animal. It most likely aggravated the elephant, causing a fit of rage and a burst of strength. Okay, so it's Paul. Because Arthur was like, I wouldn't count on the dart working. So it seems silly for him to have used it. Third party. An unknown third party deliberately shot. Unknown third party tried to protect Theodore by shooting a poison dart at the elephant. Could be that. I think it's the daughter, guys. I think it's the daughter. Goliath is a wild animal. His captors are the ones responsible for his behavior. The elephant requires a new owner and home. I should discuss it with Imogen. Goliath killed its master. He nurtured it, cared for him. Wild beast. No, we're gonna save the elephant, obviously. Come on now. Yeah, he deserves a better life. Oh, what happened? Why isn't it working? Is it because it's wrong? No, just back. Goliath killed Theodore. And Paul may have been at the crime scene. I do agree with that. Okay, now there's this. Now all I have to do is just go talk to Imogen. Figure out what she wants to do with the animal. Which I can go through this door, right? And I think she'd still be inside, even though she found me outside talking. I wonder if she's back in her room. Hey. You're right about Goliath or provide evidence? Hold on.
I don't have any thoughts on this.
Okay, well. You're right about Goliath.
You were right about Goliath. Everyone confirmed your opinion. They all agree that the beast is vicious. The animal wielded 2 tons of rage, and Mr. Gilden regrettably didn't stand a chance. The mating season only served to amplify its temper.
Oh, spare me. That's a little too much detail, thank you. What is the point of this conclusion? How do you plan to use your findings?
Send Goliath to execution, get Goliath off the hook.
Miss Gilden, I know how much you dislike the elephant.
Rather more than dislike. I wish I could have done more to that wretch than just speak of it.
But it's innocent. Goliath did not intend to kill your father. It was provoked, scared, and in mating season. Your father took Goliath's normal state for granted, and in doing so made a mistake that caused the elephant to be aggressive.
Stop it! I already know the answer. I don't need your moral perspective on this situation. I don't know why you wasted your time. I actually did more than you.
Which involved what, Miss Gilden?
A man with a big wallet made an offer to take the elephant away. I accepted it. I was so naive, thinking that it was me who was so helpless. But you are useless too.
I am glad that the elephant is no longer of your concern, but I need to make sure.
I don't care, and I don't want to listen.
Why is she mad? Because
Thought you
I
wouldn't
did
turn
the...
up.
Why is that? I suppose it's the English way to leave without saying goodbye, but I never planned to abandon you.
Because you brought the filthy beast here. Because you did nothing to ensure its proper punishment. I had to do everything, not you.
I was piecing together your father's murder.
There was nothing to piece together. I told you, it was Goliath. I never asked you to talk with anyone. I asked you to find the stupid animal.
And
Even
I
if my
did.
efforts are invisible, that does not mean that I did nothing.
I don't have the strength to argue. These are my father's belongings. They're about your mother. Take them all and leave me be.
I won't waste your time any longer, Miss Gilden. Thank you for your help.
Bet. Yeah, I lost this challenge. Oh well. Cry me a river, John. If I don't just naturally come across John's stuff, I don't care. I'm not going to use a walkthrough for any of that. Look at that! Oops. Oops. Oh. I decided to protect my intelligence and sanity, abandon the quest. Yeah, dart found on elephant. Bet. Okay. So it's just this. Items belonging to my family. All I managed to get from our neighbor was a few objects Theodore had stored that were supposedly connected to my family. Miss Gilden left them on a bench near the entrance to her manor. Right here. Letter, my dear Theodore, you know how I value our friendship more than most other bonds. We share the same restless soul, your acceptance and
I just had another glimpse of
oh
a memory, John.
no.
It's fuzzy,
My
but I'm
stream
sure
ended
it
for
happens
just the
somewhere in the manor.
cinematic.
Finally moving forward. Shall we go?
Dude. Dude, what was that? Dude. What was that? That sucked. Now I'm gonna, oh no, now to upload this, I gotta download the video and put them two together. Okay, hold on. I think I'm streaming now. God. No, it says that I'm not. I don't know if I am. Oh no. Oh no, the way I cannot tell. Oh no. Why? I got all the way up to 4 hours and then it dropped me like a rock. Hold on. Wi-Fi probably not, because it went down for like literally 4 seconds. Like the only things, I think the only thing that everyone missed was the cinematic it just showed me where it was my mom wearing the necklace. But what the heck was that? Yeah, it went down for a minute and 5 seconds. I don't know. Minute and 10 seconds. I'm really confused. Oh man. My phone still says I'm offline. Hold on. Welcome back. Thank you. It's still acting like I'm not live, which is really weird, but I'm seeing the messages. I don't know. Hold on. Let me open Chrome. Let me open Chrome because my phone is telling me that nothing is happening. So let me just double check. New window, please. Please don't pop up on the Sherlock. Thank you. Um, let me look. Let me look. Yeah, it says I'm not live. Oh, yes, it does. It says I'm live now. Bro, what the heck was that, man? I'm so upset. It was so, I didn't have any issues for 4 hours. And now. Okay, but we're back. We're back. You guys didn't really miss anything. It was literally, like I said, it was just a cinematic. I picked up the necklace. I don't know if you guys saw the letter. Echo? Shoot, hold on. It's because I opened that. Is this better? Is this better? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Let me try opening this again. It's still acting like I'm not live. Everything is really weird. You said you're as in is good? As in we're okay? As in life is okay again? What is happening? Why is this acting this way? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should. You're okay. Bet. I'll take your word for it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we got a letter, or we read a letter from our mom that was basically denying the affections of the dude and being like, I love my husband. I don't share the feelings you have for me. Take your necklace back. That was essentially what it was. And now it's telling me to go back to my house, which we will do, but I'm not going to do right now. I do actually want to go back to my house just real quick before I officially end the stream, even though Twitch tried to end it on my behalf, which I did not appreciate. Get rid of that. No, I wanna look at the wares I bought. I wanna see if I can decorate my home, or like how to do that, I guess. I have no idea how. Oh, it does it for me? That's lame.
Best place for reading.
That's a little bit lame. That's a little bit silly. What is this notification? Oh, telling me. Okay. Telling me I'm live again. I got my bees. Fabulous. I got my bees. Let's see. I think all of this is the same. I bought a wooden bench. I don't know where the wooden bench is. Is it back here? Yeah, I got my little wooden bench. Check me out. I can sit down if I so choose. I bought a little swing set thing, or a porch, whatever you call it, whatever. Oh, okay. What did I buy in
Well
here
done,
now?
Sherry. You know, I envy you, Sherry. You can talk to other people and they won't ignore you.
That's
I
very
envy
true.
you.
Oh, look!
You can
It's
ignore
us!
any person you're bored with. You
I
don't
found
miss
my
out on
family
much.
portrait
Most men are
again.
dull.
Well,
This
I'm
portrait
flattered.
was painted some time before my father's death. I would guess
It's my only
the
depiction of him that remains.
remains.
Your daddy cute. Your daddy cute. Is this you with your legs out, Sherlock? Chilling like that? Or is that your sister? Kind of looks like your sister. I can't really tell for sure, but there's a dog, so maybe it is Sherlock. And Sherlock's just super pretty. Okay, and then we got these. Oh, it's the thing.
To be or not to be, that is the question.
Yeah, that was on the theater when I recreated the play.
Incoming memory, Sherry. For you.
Okay, and then I bought John's bed, so John has his bed now. Oh, we hung up the glass balloon because I have the chandelier in my room now. I got this. This looks different.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
For sure. For sure. Yeah, look. I'm getting some more stuff. Ooh, I got my toy pistol.
I will need a proper outfit to match this.
Sure thing. Sure thing you will. Anything else? I don't think so. I think everything else is the same. Oh, there's a portrait.
You do
It's
miss
my
her.
mother. Wow. I bought that. And then John said he would draw me a picture of what happened to our dog. This is
One
the
of your
picture of
early
John, though.
sketches of me. And a rather unflattering one at that. Just look at my nose.
It is a good picture. It's way better than the picture of Nicolas Cage or whatever it was. I thought John said he would do something. Oh, look, it's my sheet music. So I might start learning violin. I've also cleaned up. The cobwebs are gone. That's why it looks a little bit better in here. Yeah, and that's the chandelier that I bought. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that was everything that I got. Yeah, and then I guess when we start next time, one of these, either this door or the one downstairs, will be able to be opened. That one. One of those will be able to be opened because that's our next quest. It's like, another memory is coming back to me, blah, 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 blah. So that's exciting. It now feels full of memories. Wonderful. It's 1 in the morning. For Mr. Sherlock, I guess it's time to save. I'm gonna save my top 2 and leave the bottom one as is, I suppose. Alright. I'm sorry the stream went down as soon as I was ending it. That sucked, but appreciate everybody hanging in there. Thank you so much. I don't know what I'm gonna play next. I'm gonna play later today, I think. Possibly. We'll see what happens. I said that yesterday and then I didn't play for the rest of the day, so we'll see what happens. But I don't know. I love this game a lot. I'm kind of addicted to it a little bit. So, GG's. Thank you. Yeah, I'll catch y'all next time, though. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your day. Unless I see you again, I hope you have a wonderful time until I see y'all next, basically. That's it. So, take care of yourselves, and goodbye.